Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We're going to continue some Fate Grand Order, specifically the Naraka Mandala Heian-kyo Thunderous Flash, which is Lostbelt 5.5. And while it just kind of disguises itself as an event, it's mostly just an extended singularity type thing. I'm doing okay. I was just taking a chance to watch this video that's been going around from Vice News. Was it Vice? Yeah. And they were trying to talk about how, you know, Japan has this loophole where it allows drawings of children in graphic situations, so lolicon type stuff, and was exposing this seedy underside of, you know, anime and manga. And it's a well-made little mini documentary that shows different people's attitudes on it. See your message about Vice? Yeah, I think I'm talking about that right now, conveniently. Yeah, and I looked at that video, and it's well made. I like how it shows different people's attitudes, and the politician just straight up saying, you know, he looks at the manga, he describes what it is, and he straight up says, no, I don't think this is a problem. I think it should be protected. You know? And they ask the child abuse feminist lady, you know, like, this is horrible, this is reprehensible stuff. And I would agree if that stuff were real. And that's where it all comes down to, if this stuff were real. And one of the things my biggest take from that video is that they do show you straight up sections of panels of the actual manga in question. This one guy who straight up makes what I would describe as pretty despicable and disgusting manga. I don't know why anyone would get attracted to that, but they show it on this video. And kind of the reason for that baffles me. Sorry, I was reading the comments as well. But yeah, no, they showed the manga, which defeats the entire point of calling this stuff CP. Because if it's CP, it's so reprehensible, it's so harmful to the performer, or the victim in this case, of the content, that you wouldn't show it. You wouldn't show it. That would be extremely disrespectful to them. But they realize and acknowledge that it's okay to show parts of this manga to the viewers in this video. And that just kind of, to me, proves that it's not a real person. They're not afraid of it or anything. You're saying Vice blocked it in Japan so that the Japanese wouldn't retaliate? Is that kind of your thing? I suppose so. I'm doing fantastic. Ari-chan is still, unfortunately, coughing quite a bit. But she saw the doctor again. She's got some meds that are going to hopefully help things out a bit. Well, that's the thing. That video shows crime rates for child stuff for in Japan. And I'm like, percentage based on population, I suppose, is Japan still higher in crime rate than America? Because if America or any other Western country has more of those types of crimes in general per population or per, you know, density or whatever, then even if Japan is experiencing a rise, you could not correlate that rise has anything to do with their manga, because all these other countries don't necessarily have that manga so widespread. Me, mister, I'm not entirely sure what you're saying anymore, just from the little snippets. Make a fuller sentence, if that'll help me anyway. What do you think of the new fairy servant? What is her name? Burrito Mart? I think she's nice. She's nice. And I just wanted to get that out of the way because the whole of Twitter and everyone else was talking about that, and I wanted to get it out of the way. We are going to continue with the story now. Who is defending cuties? Vice? Hello, Timber. Kaoruko, where are you? Yeah, last we left off, we discovered a bunch of the helter-skelter things, the Babbage clones were in the shrine here, but we thought of them as an enemy, familiars of one of the enemy caster servants, so we're going to check it out. But for some reason, Kaoruko, aka Murasaki Shikibu, has gone here on her own, suspiciously, and we followed her. So, what is she up to? What section? What are we, like 4 or 5? I think it's one of those two. I'm pretty sure we can conclude already that they're heavily hinting that Murasaki is the master of Babbage, I guess. Looks like she left the carriage behind her, and her servants don't know where she is either. They're just waiting for her to get back. This must mean I think she's pretty. I don't know the full context of her. I'm excited to play that event. I like the kind of Ninja Warrior Sasuke aesthetic that they're going for that event. You're correct. Lady Kaoruko went into the cave we found earlier. Let's go after her. Right. Right, power takes many forms, and so one could say that her influence as an author is strong enough to qualify her as a master. Oh, that thing is Morganfest? The Ninja Warrior deal? The battles get hard. We'll see. Speaking of Morg, how much do you plan to use for her banner? I mean, I've got a fuck ton of spare quartz, and I'm gonna probably go all out. The magical energy in here is just as dense now as it was earlier. Thus far, there do not seem to be any hostile magic energy signals. I cannot be certain as my scans do not reach the innermost chambers, but I believe it is safe to say that there are no familiars positioned ahead. Pierce invincible? What do you mean by that? You mean I need to make my characters penetrate their invincibility? Or I need to make sure that I can defend against that? Chaldea Fairy Cup? Yeah. What do I think of Elon Musk taking over Twitter? It's kind of a loaded question. Overall, I think when I first thought of Elon Musk taking over Twitter, I was like, well, that's cool. You know, he's not woke. He would presumably he was talking about making it free speech, saying I want Twitter to be a place where people can say things that other people disagree with, and don't have to worry just because other people disagree with them. And both those types of speech would be protected. Both the person who's saying the statement and the person saying, yeah, I disagree with it, and allow for proper discourse. But yeah, so there's that. But in actual practice, now that he's taken on Twitter, he seems to be a horrible boss who makes really terrible business decisions, such as thinking it was even remotely a brilliant idea to allow people to get blue check marks just by paying money for them and not actually, authenticating who is who. Because the only benefit that check mark ever had was to say you are the person you claim to be, to avoid imposters. And, so he's like, I don't care about that part. I just want money. So he made a really terrible decision and cost his company millions of dollars, and now he has all these other people who are getting screwed over, and they're not going to want to rely on Twitter if Twitter's such a volatile place, I guess. Oh, it's funny for us. It's funny for us, but we don't have to deal with the consequences of that, like, financially. So, that's the other thing. So, I don't know. Whether Twitter or not in its offices need better workers and stuff like that, whatnot, it seems like he's firing people and then realizing, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have fired you. Yeah, I do see it's a Gundam, but he just makes fun of it. I don't think he's, like, righteous in the things that, Gundam what he says, but yeah. The Ibuki Doji fight? Interesting. Well, I haven't gotten there. All the people who worked there were fired for nothing. Kind of. I guess he was trying to trim the fat, as it were. You know, him saying, there's hardly anybody at the office anyway, and so these free meals are not benefiting nearly enough people to justify the expense. And then he's trying to force people to come into the office anyway and work long, grueling hours. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. I don't even know what you just said. I don't know anything about that, so I'll leave it out. So Ari-chan was trying to add in something about him not paying bills, but I'm not aware of that news yet. I can't comment on it. But either way, he's not somebody I would ever want to be my boss. Jeez. Do I think Twitter's gonna die? No. If Twitter was not profitable, maybe he can make Twitter profitable despite the chaos. Maybe that is a thing. But, yeah. I don't want it to. I want it to survive because it's a great place for anime art. Especially with the whole Pixiv situation. So, who knows? Who knows? Is the second banner up? Oh, I didn't check. I don't know. Because I wasn't planning to roll in it. I'm sorry. I cannot be certain, as my scans do not reach the innermost chambers, but I believe it is safe to say there are no familiars positioned ahead. Thanks, Danzo. Yes, Master. Right on. It's hard to imagine Kaodoku attacking us, but this would definitely be the perfect place for an ambush. So you're actually acknowledging she might be. Interesting. Not much room to move around in here, so let me lead the way. Danzo, would you bring up the rear? Leave it to me. Sarah, you stay behind me, and ahead of Danzo. If anything happens, I'll be counting on your help. You got it. But no, at the end of the day, Elon Musk is a crazy, eccentric billionaire who does not care about you. He doesn't. Despite him being relatable with his weird little memes and quirks, he is not someone who is on your side. It was the same kind of thing like Trump. You know, people are like, oh, he's got my interests in mind. He's speaking like a real American, like a normal person. No, he's not. He's a rich guy who's going to make policies to help him and his rich buddies get richer. That was his primary concern from the get-go. And as long as you understand that, then it's like, it is what it is. but don't get any false impressions that Elon is some kind of hero. Like, because he's not. Awesome. Thanks, Sarah. Whoa there. Lord Kintoki. Yeah, I can tell someone's here, but it doesn't feel like an ambush. Hey in there. Unless you want to learn the hard way to how accurately I can throw my axe, you better show yourself right the hell now. Lord Kintoki. I know, don't worry, I'm not really gonna throw it. We might be dealing with Kaoruko after all, and I'd never do that to anyone who put me up and fed me. I'm just bluffing. Well, I definitely don't want to have to dodge your axe. Oh, was it you? Say Shonagon? A little bit of politics, I guess. I don't know how much of it is to say politics when you're describing whether or not, Elon Musk is a good business person or not. But I'm just saying, it's good that he's not woke. I don't expect him to go around, like, censoring anime and stuff, but I don't think that means he's some kind of humanitarian dude. Hey, cut that out. I told you not to call me that. I'm sorry, but I'd really rather you not go any further. He's stopping the botting in CP? What are you talking about, CP? I've never heard him doing anything about that. Can't let you pass. You three are just going to have to turn around and go back the way you came. Well, damn, this is a surprise. I hate to sound like an officer or something, but what in the world are you doing here, Kyoko? Lots of servants you'll have to face soon have special defense that makes them basically unkillable when you get to sections 8. Be prepared. Understood. I know what cheese pizza is. But what does Elon have to do with that? Don't tell me you're actually the master. What to do? Telling you I'm the, master to throw you off would probably work. But unfortunately, I don't like lying like that. So nope, I'm afraid it's just plain old me here. Besides, I don't even know what you mean by master. I assume you're talking about real cheese pizza. And not, like, loli stuff. Because I think some people were celebrating the fact that Elon would not try to restrain loli stuff. So she doesn't have anything to do with the Imperial Holy Grail War? Then why is she in the cave? Please step aside, Kyoko. We have to meet with as many masters as we can. We're not looking to start any trouble here, we just want to talk. Please understand. Normally, I'd be happy to do anything you asked, Blondie. I mean, you've never asked me for anything before, and now you've asked me for 2 favors in almost as many days. And since I'm such a dependable big sister to all, there's definitely a part of me that wishes I could do what you want. Yeah. But I'm sorry. I just can't this time. Don't get me wrong, it's got nothing to do with you. I just can't let anyone go any further than this. Are you trying to help Kaoruko? You got it. Really? How's that work? I thought you said you didn't even know each other. And it's true, we don't. The only thing we have in common is that we're both writers. She doesn't even know that I'm here trying to, that I'm out here trying to stop you guys. I'm just out here doing this on my own, for my own selfish reasons. Huh? I've rarely seen such sheer brazenness. Maybe I said this before, maybe I didn't, but... I really love the stories she writes. I mean, really, really love them. That's why I'm not letting anyone past here. I don't care who they are. Of course, that might be easier said than done, since I'm really not a fighter. But the most I can do is play a mean game of Kimari, so... Maybe you can give me a pass, because I'm just so pretty? What? Whoa, 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 come on! You gotta know that ain't happening. I didn't want to bring this up, but you're not exactly a spring chicken anymore, Kyoko. Besides, there's 3 of us and only 1 of you. Even if you were as skilled as an onmyoji as Lord Seimei, I still don't think you could beat us by yourself. Weaponizing Kimari, yeah, that's funny. Did you think you could just slip into that horrible and uncalled for dig at my age and I'd miss it, Blondie? Oh, we pissed her off now. Now that you've poked this proverbial bear, I'm just going to lead off with my trump card. Or talisman in this case. Huh? Hang on, is that one of Lord Seimei's talismans? But I thought you hated onmyoji. Well, yeah, I do. I especially can't stand their loud chanting. And while Lord Seimei's easy on the eyes and all, I'm not super interested in being his friend. But he did give me this talisman before he disappeared, and I think it's because he knew I was gonna do this. You know, if Abe no Seimei is handsome or whatever she just said, it'd be nice if they actually drew a picture of him. Does his axe have a name? I don't remember. You don't like the VT board? I don't know what the VT board is. Honestly, that kind of pisses me off too, but right now I can deal with it. Alright guys, you're up. Multiple hostiles confirmed. Master, she seems to have used some kind of summoning spell. You gotta be kidding me. Let's freaking go! I mean, I've seen pictures of Abe no Seimei. Like, when I think of him originally, I think of him as like this old, crotchety dude. But apparently not. Just kind of like how you think of Merlin as some like old dude with a big beard, but not in Fate. In Fate, they make everyone pretty. Almost everyone pretty. Has there been a Polynesian Lostbelt yet? If not, you would like to see one in the future? It could be fun. I don't know if I have like any personal investment in having that happen, or seeing that rather, but I'm not against it either. Oh, that's a big ass snake. Yeah, we gonna hurt the snaky boy.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto! Kagayaki. Soko desu.
Don't hurt him. I don't have a choice. Yeah, say is not part of the fight. Hey ho go! Pet the snake. Have I seen the YouTuber Melty Nilo? That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I've seen their channel. They seem kind of cool. Their videos are doing freakishly well. Despite only having like a small handful of them. Yeah, I watched their video on Crunchyroll Expo. Didn't we have BB fuse with Polygod? Oh god damn it. Yeah, Pele is who we're thinking about. I've just got a party full of supports right now. Oof. Whatever. You've been in VCs with her, huh? That sounds fun. I really hate how Artoria's invincibility does not last the entire turn. God damn it, he's still alive. Well, that's why we have this. Apparently I'm not the only one. I read your stuff. Finally, you're dead. I mean, I do have another attacker in line. I just, yeah. It protects you from one hit in the turn, and it's a stronger invincibility than, like, it's immune to invincibility pierce, or whatever, basically. So it's one of the stronger defenses. The only downside is it only works for one hit, rather than the entire turn's worth of hits. Oh, it's one hit for NP overcharge, huh? Interesting. Well, I didn't get multiple copies of her, even though I rolled for some. Yeah, right now they're just wasting my time. I need him to kill one of them. Have you seen the Himiko and Artoria caster combo? No. I have not. Sorry, that was just me yawning. Just kill him already. Die. Thank you. Oh, I forgot all about your guts, you piece of shit.
疲れました。
Yeah, whatever. Get on with it.
隙を突かれます。
There, an actual attacker has come into the fray. And yet the game really doesn't want to give me cards for her, which pisses me off.
いざ。見つけ、構え。 示弾、はい、装填します。照準、捉えました。遅い。はい、お任せを。
You don't have to repeat yourself, Ezra. I read that. Thanks to you dragging this fight out way longer than it should have been, I'm gonna NP your ass. We're gonna celebrate your stupid death. I jump across boats to kill you. Yeah, I imagine that would be amazing. It's not easy to get to like 5 times overcharge though anyway. Is it worth leveling up multiple copies of the same servant? Generally not. In events that you need to like swap out servants for, they don't let you use the clones anyway. So you're much better off just stuffing them all into the same servant, you know what I mean? Yeah! All hostiles eliminated. The battle is over. Man. Oh, that's smarts, even though I didn't hurt you. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Oh man, so much for that. Guess that's what I get for stepping so far out of my wheelhouse. And now that the talisman is all used up, I'm pretty much done. Kyoko. Have you ever read that story of hers? It's great stuff, you know? I really love it. Well, except for Hikaru. He's the one character I just can't stand. But him aside, it's got several amazing romances, comedic scenes, dramatic scenes, feel-good scenes, quiet scenes. Give Castoria to the demonic Bodhisattva CE to automatically overcharge her NP. Ah. Wait, does that count even if you don't have copies of her, though? Really, there's just something special about it. It doesn't matter how many times I read it. I always get so caught up that I can't put it down till I finished. So you'd better believe I want to see how a story this special ultimately ends. We're not gonna kill her. That's why well... We're not gonna hurt Kaoruko, I promise. Right, Kintoki? Hmm? I'm supposed to protect women and children. I'd never go around fighting them. Unless they're Oni. Even now, we haven't actually laid so much as a finger on you, right, Kyoko? So don't worry. Wow. Which one is the Bodhisattva CE? Like, what does it look like? Like I said right at the beginning. I came here to talk, not to throw my axe around. I know what you're worried about, and I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. I won't let it happen. Not liking the main character. That happens a lot, though, right? Where you like a story for all the characters except for the main character. Yes, Musashi's wonderful. I too would like to dream the way you do. If I were to go beyond your thick steel armor, do you think I could see your world for myself? Ridiculous. If that is meant to be a joke, Master, it is not funny. You need only be concerned with your own dreams. What remains of mine is my business alone. Oh, the Kiara holding the Earth one. Okay. I'll take a look. Besides, the act of telling stories is not so different from following one's dreams, finding inspiration in great poetry, and creating your own world. Indeed, you already have a dream of your own, Master Kaoruko. How can you be so certain, Lord Babbage? After all, you were... True, my own attempts at poetry were far from inspirational. But I did count a number of great poets among my friends, and I am quite familiar with their words. I don't know, from a writing perspective, I often find myself liking side characters more than the main character. Namely because there's certain freedoms that side characters get that the main character doesn't. The main character has to handle the, major dramatic questions of having a goal and the motivation and this, growth arc and all this stuff. It tends to be, like, hyper fixated on them. Whereas, side characters just get to be who they are. They can be on screen and do all sorts of fun, crazy stuff, and not be burdened down by your typical narrative structure. I think a really good example of that is Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. He is a belovedly hilarious fucking character in that movie, but I think he only works as a side character because you don't follow him in the story. He's not a good protagonist. He would be a shitty protagonist. So that's why they made this whole Kronk's New Groove thing was like a stupid idea no one cared about. Not only because it was like cheapo Disney sequel tier, but also because just that idea wouldn't work. He's not a good main character. Well, main characters can be flawed too. There's just sort of an everyman attribute to a lot of main characters that the side characters tend to have more personality because they don't have to do that. You never watched that movie? It's funny. It's a good movie. Maya? Oh, yeah. She's okay. But I did count a number of great poets among my friends, and I am quite familiar with their words. So I do know the many joys and sorrows of those who tell stories. And I know what it is you wish for more than anything. All right. Now then. How long are you going to spy on us? It is past time you revealed yourselves, brave youths. Brave youths. So, you knew we were here, huh? We apologize for interrupting your discussion. You must be Lord Charles Babbage. Ah, it's you three. Did you follow me here? I'm so sorry, Lord Babbage, I didn't... It's true, we did follow you. Oh, man. So you know my true name. Yeah, it's pretty obvious to us by now. Then I will not bother with questions, as you are clearly here as part of the Imperial Holy Grail War. Yeah, we are, but don't go jumping to conclusions too quickly, I just want to talk. The Imperial Holy Grail War is an evil plot, or at least we suspect it is. And I, for one, sure don't feel like playing right into some jerk of a villain's hands. So what do you say? Will you... Oh, he angry. That thing's got some heft. Must be one hell of a heavy hammer you got there. Looks like you must be the original steel monster then. This is a staff. What? Please, just hear what we have to say, you dumbass. According to the story of Maui's death, the death goddess who killed Maui did so by closing her teeth. Oh, man. She's got a teethed vagine. The story sounds right at home on Fate Grand Order. Yeah, I suppose so. That's crazy. I didn't know that. It reminds me of that episode of South Park where all the different organizations of the church are hanging out. And one of the alien races is like, we have to molest boys because the women in our village, or, you know, our race have, like, teeth lining their vaginas and stuff, and it's, like, fucking hilarious. Why are you being so hasty, Lord Babbage? There was nothing to discuss. Looks like we got a hard-head old man on our hands. Hello. You can hear us, right, Steel Guy? Kaoruko? We think the Imperial Holy Grail War is an evil scheme. The whole thing might be a trap laid by a seriously wicked bastard. We don't want either of you getting caught up in something like that. I don't listen to them, Kaoruko. I was called here by a true Holy Grail's power. I will therefore do all that is within my power to see the Master's wish granted. You just don't get it, do you? There's no telling for sure that anybody's wish is gonna be granted. Don't go risking your life for something you don't even know you can trust. We have nothing to discuss. Humans are fragile creatures. Life is fleeting. So if there is even the slightest chance of realizing one's heart's desires, one must put everything they have towards making it a reality. Do you understand? Stand down. Not happening! Fuck you! Kintoki! I know, I'm just gonna get him to cool down. Here he comes! Steam pressure rising, steam pressure rising. Engaging stage 2 combat mode. Like I give a fuck. You're a weakling! You're a little weakling! They do look like a buzzsaw or something like that. You'd expect them to be, like, automated. Huh, yeah, let's just see how much I can wipe him out and... Just my Musashi. I don't know what you're trying to say, Matthew. What are we talking about? Oh, you're just bugging me because I haven't watched Ben 10. You know, I could get on your case for not watching Emperor's New Groove or literally anything. I never said Ben 10 is bad, I'm just saying I haven't seen it. I'm saying it was outside of my generation just ever so slightly. Like your Kermit joke monster voices. Yes, thank you. I probably don't even realize half the time when I use them. Sawtooth high-frequency vibration blade like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Interesting. Am I gonna roll for Taira no Kagekyo? You know what? I'm gonna look her up one more time, because it all depends on how hot she is. And I know it's Ushi, so she should be hot, but... Let's see here. Her first ascension's lame. Second ascension's lame. Third ascension's not too bad. Yeah, I'll probably go for her. And what is she? What class are we talking here? Why doesn't it fucking say? It doesn't say. How hard is it to tell? I hate that. Oh, here we go. She's an Avenger. Well, Ushi wasn't not grown up. She's just even more grown up. I've got a lot of good Avengers already, but you know what? I'll take it. Alter Ego would be more convenient in this case, just because there's not enough of them. Well, that was an easy as piss fight. Man, he hits hard. It's like fighting one of the giant bears from the mountain. But you should have known better than to challenge me to a sumo match. When is Taira no Kagekyo, though? I don't think Ibuki Doji is hot, though. Take this! Why does Himiko help Castoria? Can you explain the basic logic in that? You know, she's totally well, I don't know about adult, but she's totally, you know, a woman, I would say. Next year? That sucks. You're strong enough to hurl even my armor. Impressive, hero of the East. Restarting engines. Restarting engines. Not into Monster Girls? Generally no, actually. Nothing to diss them, I'm just not as into it. Himiko NP gives other servants their overcharge. Interesting. A malfunction in my armor? Impossible. I never dreamed you would be this strong. Lord Babbage. Kauduko. Please, we just want to talk. Lady Fujiwara no Kauduko, daughter of Lord Fujiwara no Tametoki. Are you a master, one of the Imperial warriors taking part in the Imperial Holy Grail Wars, or not? I am no warrior. However... That's right, you're not a warrior. You have no experience with martial arts, and from what I hear, you're not much good with Shikigami either. But you do have power. Of course you do, but it ain't the power to fight or use Shikigami. You have the power to weave words and bring stories to life, a kind of power I could never hope to achieve. That was fun rolling for Castoria. That was crazy. Like, all the lag, the supreme lag, because everyone wanted her at the same time. Would have been nice if Lord Michinaga could have just come out and said it, but oh well. The point is, you're the 5th master of the Imperial Holy Grail War, aren't you, Lady Murasaki Shikibu? Lord Michinaga doesn't know I'm a master, nor does Lord Ashia Doman. They couldn't possibly know. Only the heavens could know about the marks that appeared on my left hand. I refuse to engage in battle with anyone. I won't fight. I can't fight. My only gift is for riding. What wish could I possibly hope to have granted in the Imperial Holy Grail War? I don't Of course. It's okay, you can tell us. In normal Holy Grail wars, it is precisely those strongly held wishes that the Grail chooses, those with them. I expect it is no different for the Imperial Holy Grail War, Lady Kaoruko. It seems I can't put anything past you. You're right, I do have a wish.
Kaoruko.
It's all right, Lord Babbage. These people aren't here for your head. I believe they're telling us the truth. I can no longer continue to lie to them in good conscience. I do hope you can all forgive me. The truth is, I want to give my story the greatest ending possible. That is my wish. No more, no less.
You're talking about the tale of the Genji?
Yes, I am.
Well, hey, you're still in the middle of writing it, right? So why can't you just keep going until you're done? This is your story we're talking about here. You can decide exactly when and how it ends. You don't need a Holy Grail for that, yeah?
I wish it were that simple. Choosing the right words, putting together sentences, weaving it all together into a story. Truth be told, the whole process feels very much like going through summer without anything to drink. At times, it can be very difficult to keep going. And just as a traveler's legs can grow heavier over time, so too can the fingers that hold a brush. And this is not something that has happened but once or twice. I can't tell you how many times I've nearly collapsed under the weight of it all. This was one of those times. It was so bad that I was very close to giving up entirely. How should I end my story? What sort of ending should I give Hikaru?
An orgy. Give him the harem ending.
I agonized long and hard over what I should do. Even when I slept, my fingers would continue to paint words in the air with my brush. Then after several fruitless days and sleepless nights, the Imperial Holy Grail War was announced. And I acquired the mark of a master.
The mark of mastery.
When you walk away. These glowing red lines appeared on my hand. Followed by Lord Babbage's appearance at my house.
Hey. Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, we actually do get to see that. My wish?
Indeed, your wish.
It was the strength of your wish that called me. Now I will do everything in my power to see it granted. So wish, for you have earned the right to be proud.
Oh, so wish, for you have earned the right. Be proud, for I will lend you my strength.
What do you mean?
The Imperial Holy Grail War is a ritualistic fight to the death. That is, the deaths of the heroic spirits involved.
It's terrible. I mean, I do have a wish. I'm wishing for it right now, in fact. But fighting with a blade? I couldn't possibly do that. Also, what do you mean by the deaths, the deaths' lives?
What? The deaths' lives of the heroic spirits involved? I refer to my own death. Should I die, you will have lost the Imperial Holy Grail War.
What? I can't do that. Not after you came all this way from another world. I may still not quite understand who you even are, but I can't possibly wager your life in pursuit of my own wishes. I don't want to see anyone hurt.
To just show up at your house?
Over a mere wish. No longing of mine could possibly be worth that.
Very well. I understand how you feel, Kaoruko. So instead of fighting for you, I shall be your shield. You will not need to fight. I will keep you safe until the Holy Grail War is concluded. I am not the heroic spirit of a warrior, and so can tell that you are no warrior either. The Holy Grail tells me that the Imperial Holy Grail War is meant to be fought by masters protecting their servants. But you are in luck. You may not possess strength comparable to a servant, but you are a master worthy of your servant's protection. Indeed, that is how a proper Holy Grail War is meant to be fought. So rest assured, when it comes to defense, I can fight every bit as well as any warrior. So I will see you safe to the end of this Imperial Holy Grail War. On that you have my word. I see. So you're here to protect Lady Kaoruko. That strategy does seem sound. During the day, you could hide out here in this cavern. And at night, you would return to Lady Kaoruko's house to keep her safe from the other masters. I assume that has been your strategy? After all, even if Lady Kaoruko's master status were to be revealed during the day, it would most likely be at the palace, where fighting is strictly forbidden. That is why you only needed to concern yourself with protecting her during the night. Oh, got it. Sounds kinda like a couple who don't live together, where the husband only sees his wife at night, except this guy's job is to keep her safe. Sounds like a plan to me. Indeed, I cannot let Kaoruko come to harm. Great poets are one of humanity's greatest treasures. They must be protected at all cost. Lord Babbage. Hang on. Then does that mean you weren't using a Shikigami around the shrine and road? You were actually out there yourself? Indeed. Well, I'll be damned. That takes being bold and daring to a whole new level. And here I thought you were just sending out Shikigami to patrol. What about that spirit form trick Danzo does sometimes? Why didn't you just use that? That way, nobody would have ever suspected anything was up, nighttime or not. I know I wouldn't have found this place if you'd done that. You are correct. And of course, I did employ my spirit form a great deal early on in the proceedings. However, for a heroic spirit who refuses to take part in a Holy Grail War, the spirit form is too effective for its own good. The passive act of sitting back and remaining in spirit form for a long period of time threatens to upend the entire ritual. And the minister of the left in charge of the Imperial Holy Grail War, Michinaga Fujiwara, refused to accept that. Michinaga, huh? Yes. 3 days after the Imperial Holy Grail War began, Lord Michinaga had every onmyoji in the Onmyo Bureau work together to place a bounded field on the city's ley lines, which prevented Lord Babbage from using his spirit form anywhere in the city grounds. A penalty in so many words. After spending most of the first few days entirely in my spirit form, I was cursed to remain in my physical form for the remainder of the Imperial Holy Grail War. A spirit form restriction curse. I do have to give these Eastern mages credit for their cleverness with curses. I never imagined they would target me through the ley lines. So that's why you didn't use your spirit form. You literally couldn't. Now I gotcha. No wonder you had no choice but to walk down the road. Guess that also explains why you were in such a rush to settle things when we showed up. But wait a sec. If you were watching over Kaoruko's house at night, where were you the night we showed up? I am still able to use my spirit form for extremely short periods in case of emergency, so that is what I did. So then these last couple of days, at night I remained hidden away at a distance and used my thermal sensors to monitor Kaoruko's well-being. Okay, robot. Alright, that connects a lot of dots. Still, I'm amazed you two managed to keep this secret this long. You do know there have been rumors of you going around town, right? That's why... Indeed, and of course, I've heard the same rumors. Master, get behind me! Mushroom! I'm mushrooms! This cave is one of Kyo's spirit caverns. Not that I would expect anyone who isn't an officer to know about it. A poor showing on your part, Gintoki. Watanabe Tsuna, the head of the four heavenly kings! These Heian Genji warriors are truly terrifying foes. Even with all my sensors tuned for maximum sensitivity to help make our way through this cave, I still didn't notice him. By the way, you can guess who are the last two servant masters. I'll give you a hint, they are two very well-known servants that we haven't seen yet. Afraid it's been more of a poor show coming from you, Tsuna. Hate to tell you, but we got here first. You don't get anything for second place here. Not on my watch. I've known what was happening here for quite a while now. I simply chose not to do anything about it for the time being. I figured there might be at least one idiot who would jump on the rumors of a heroic spirit walking around on the main road at night. I never expected that idiot would be you, though.
I'm not an idiot!
I suppose you and I are just fated to run into each other like this, Gintoki.
Oh
no! Ugh. Who cares if you already knew about this place or not? Everyone knows you don't go snatching other people's quarry out from under their feet. Lord Babbage, there isn't just any old steel monster, or isn't just any. He's also my guest. So I'm not letting you or anyone else take him away. Fight-o! Haha! You fell for it! Watanabe Tsuna, one of the strongest warriors of this age. You even claimed the head of 2 servants already. Yet you somehow never suspected that my nighttime walks might be part of a plan. Now let me show you what I can do, what I can do so close to a ley line. Steam pressure rising, unlocking combat maneuvers, connecting steam engine. Steam pressure at maximum, emergency, releasing my noble phantasm's true name. Giant fart, dimension of steam. Ah, it's so hot! Youch, that's hot. Hey, what's with all the white smoke? The entire cave is filled with steam, and there are dozens of helter-skelters within it. He must have released his noble phantasm's true name. These numbers. You have an army at your command? It is my dreams, my obsessions, my ceaseless regrets that give my noble phantasm its power. Now the remains of my dreams will crush you where you stand. Ha ha ha! I told you you fell for my trap, Tsuna Watanabe. Domo arigato. Holy hell! 1, 2, 3? Just how many Shikigami are there? Damn, nice work, Steel Guy. My dreams and obsessions should keep him busy for a while, as they will manifest without end. Come, brave youths, now is our chance. Hell yeah, let's get out of here. Now's our chance to get out of this cave. No. Huh? Huh? No, that is not the chance I mean. We may never get a better opportunity to settle matters between us. Fight me, brave youths. We already did, dude. Lord Babbage? No, you mustn't. I can't be of any help to you in battle. Even with Lord Seimei's tutelage, I still know next to nothing of Onmyodo. Certainly nothing that could be of aid. So please reconsider. There is no possible way for you to win. Lord Kintoki and Lady Sarah are right. Now is your chance to escape. There's no need for you to stay here. There are any number of places you could flee to. You could leave the city and go on to the far west of Japan, or the east. Or even further, if necessary. Anywhere is better than here. If staying here means you end up hurt because of me. Kauduko, no. Murasaki Shikibu. Princess of Storytelling. The difference engine I dreamed of could calculate anything and everything. While it may never have become a reality or become the all-powerful device of which I dreamed, it is still enough for me to know that this is where my path ends. Tsuno Watanabe is an excellent hunting dog. A wolf, even. There's no telling how long my trap will hold him off. Which is why I am choosing to pass my current hopes and dreams on to another. Forgive me for breaking my promise, storytelling princess. Lord Babbage, you mustn't! Your divinations may be shockingly accurate, but that doesn't mean you need to let them decide your own fate. I am sorry, Kauduko. This is how it must be. You're serious about this, ain't ya? You remember I already beat you once before, right? And you still want to do this? I do. You saw Kauduko crying about all this, right? And you still want to do it? I do. You remember everything we told you? I do! That's so. Why are you going along with this? When someone's made up their mind like this, there's nothing anyone can do to change it, am I wrong? No, I suppose not. I shall entrust my soul, my life, my dreams to you. Now, prove you can shatter the steel that armors my heart. If you cannot, your lives are forfeit. Master, over there! Ascension! Ascension! You who possess power, you who thirst, yearn, and struggle to make your wishes reality. If your desires are true, then join battle and kill as you must. For the only way forward to realizing your wishes is to use the power you possess to make your way through me. Alright, Charles Babbage, I hear ya. There's no going back here, is there? Of course not. Whoa. Dude, what the fuck is this? What the? A reality marble? Master, I recognize this place. This is a deathmatch stage. The 7 heroic spirit sword masters. I remember that. This is the blood-stained battlefield of Limbo, where the losing heroic spirit's soul shall be consumed upon defeat. The Imperial Deathmatch stage. My true name is Charles Babbage. This is where my dreams and obsessions shall halt you in your tracks. Hear me, O frightful gods, and laugh. Hear me, O glittering sun, and shine. Now come, and show me the extent of your power. Show me what you will do to make your wish reality. There's no talking our way out of this, Steel Guy, then you're on. I see your strength and the depths of your resolve, and I'm ready to meet them in battle. Let's do this!
We gonna kick your ass! So maybe it would be good for me to... Do I have that Kiara holding the play? Oh yeah, it's this one right here. Devilish Bodhisattva. Begin battle with NP charged at 50% and increase NP charge by 2 levels when using your NP, 1 time for yourself. Nifty.
Nifty, nifty. Thank you for the tip.
That's kinda cool. Offer up your lives.
出陣します。そういう構えてください。
Now the real quest... Oh, if he's gonna pull target focus on me, then Musashi is, like, an ideal servant to bring along.
クールダウン。ちょっと待って。
Wait, what? What? I didn't choose you! Oh man, I chose the wrong servant. What the fuck? Sorry. That's anticlimactic. You rat bastard. I chose you, I swear I did. Maybe I just saw Artoria and was like, okay. What a fool of a took. Why is there a maid? Because that's a swimsuit. It's like a maid swimsuit for one of their summer forms. Hey Dai, have you heard of something called the Yuga cycle? According to what they talk about it, it's safe to say we're in the Kali Yuga. Dude, I've made a whole video on the Yuga Kshetra Lostbelt in this game, which is where I learned all about that shit.
落ち着いて。普段通り。
Does that mean you have not watched my lore video?
早出しです。
Are you proving to me you do not watch my content?
白兵戦行きます。
I only keyed, I
早
keyed.
出しです。カルネル。今のうちに準備を。早出しです。カルネル。
Dude, it's a swimsuit. It's fashion. You can make it look like a little maid outfit. If you're into that kind of thing.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Use your Artori with the NP charge first? Well, yeah.
輝き。
Oh, the little bastard put on evade, huh? You think that's funny? You think you're some kind of joker? You bastard.
Oh wait, actually, let's take a look, because there's different types of things here. 3 turns. Oh, 10 left. So we really just want to beat the crap out of him. Okay. I'm going to use this Artorial only so that I can chain 3 of them together.
違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手。明言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーマロン。そこです。こちらです。カルーエナ、砕け散りなさい。
You know, I think that was completely pointless because I already had invincibility on. Wait, why am I hurting him still? What? What? Do you have evade or not, dude? I'm so confused. I thought you had evade, bruh. Bruh. Now you got invincibility, though. Now I'm so confused. Whatever, I guess. Are you planning to hit pity for Domon? Hell no. She can hit through the evade, but I'm still not understanding how his stupid little evade thing works. Now he has neither of them, so I think we're in a safe spot. Ah. Let me see who this is real quick. Hello?
Spam, 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 spam. Spam, spam.
Bullshit. But not as much bullshit, seeing that you're stupid at— Oh, you think that's funny, huh? You think that's funny, eh? You think you're a clown? You think you're some kind of hot shit Babaji boy? I'm gonna kick your ass for surviving with 7,000 HP. Off we go! Interesting. Yeah, I probably could have handled that better, but we're gonna just kill him anyway.
Yeah, you're dead, buddy. You dead. You think you're real funny, huh? Huh, buddy? You're gonna die! Come on.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Get out of here, you bitch. Let in the sexy samurai! Still didn't kill you, but this doesn't either. You bastard. Oh, and you're putting on your invincibility like a little turd. How do you like burning, you ass? Eat that. Wait, do I have to kill all 93? Okay, good. I was like, I killed the main one. All the others should die. That's the rule, buddy. That's the rule. Rah! It seems this contest of strength has ended with your victory, Kintoki. Dumbass, you can't protect her now, can ya? Lord Babbage! Lord Babbage! Charles! Oh, we're done. What happened? Allow me to explain, Lord Suna. The enemy servant Spirit Core has been shattered. But, Suna, you've already killed 2 of them. You should know what this was. It won't be long now before he departs from this world. But you've already done this twice! So he chose death rather than flight. Then this was suicide. No, that's not quite right. He threw his lot in with Kintoki, my inferior, in order to protect his master. I can see his logic. Restraint has never been my forte. My Higekiri even left Lord Urabe and Lord Usui, 2 of the 4 heavenly kings, seriously wounded. Lady Murasaki, who knows nothing of martial arts, may not have been fortunate enough to escape merely missing an arm. You took their arms off? Come, Caster. We have no more business here. But your arms off! Kintoki has won this death match. Yes, Lord Suna. Whatever. Go die, dude. Never liked you. There is nothing strange about this. I could not be happier with this outcome. Even as I followed my difference engine's instructions, I bet everything on a flash of inspiration from my soul. You there, the girl with the red hair. There is something familiar about you. It almost feels as though we are old friends. Friends who once walked side by side somewhere far, far away. Am I merely imagining things? No, I am certainly not. The next servant master is? No, I can't. Not yet. I'm not sure that entrusting you with my undertaking is the right thing to do. I may not have been able to keep my promise to Kaoruko, but even so, I mean, I know there's Ibuki Doji, I know there's Shuten Doji, given the PV. I know we've still got some Ibaraki maybe in here. Yeah. I would ask that you protect her in my place. Please. I know. You don't gotta say it. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt her. That said, once you die, your master will lose her master status. And Brother Tsuna won't have any more reason to go after her. But you knew that when you challenged us, didn't you? Young warrior who reminds me of nothing so much as a crimson dragon. Beautiful Eastern automaton. What? Oh, her, right. Young lady with the red hair. Kaoruko. Lord Babbage. Do not throw away your dreams. None of you need to throw anything away at all. Not even if that something is a dream. The most fragile, fleeting thing in the world. You must not throw it away. Our dreams. No fair, old man. I am but a heroic spirit recorded by humanity after my dreams were crushed. Which is exactly why I implore you now to forget your own dreams, young ones. Never lose hope. It will not always be easy. At times it will be sheer agony. You may pause, you may rest. But you must never, ever abandon your dreams. As long as you hold on to your dreams, you may always pick yourself up and keep moving. Encase your dreams in steel armor forged from your own ideals. Do that and nothing will stop you. Whatever, bruh. Now go! It matters not if you lose your way or suffer injury, young ones. As long as you keep forging ahead. Lord Babbage. Oh yeah, we're in section 5. The city of Kyo, currently in the midst of the Imperial Holy Grail War. Lately, foul creatures have been prowling the city's main roads. And recently, something even stranger has been seen there. My steel caster. The steel monster was said to be a great, hulking beast that stalked the streets of Kyo at night, and that towered over women and men alike. Now he will never be seen again. All that remained of him was a faint mass of glittering light, which shortly vanished. Following my defeat, the marks on my left hand disappeared, never to return. I do not doubt that people will be glad to hear these rumors. They will no doubt say it was our valiant officers who vanquished the red-eyed steel monster. But I know the truth. The steel monster was no monster at all. The worst thing he ever did was protect me. The end. Excerpt from a diary. Alright, I shall be back later. My duties at the palace keep me quite busy, even when I'm not writing, you see. Oh, no need to worry about my protection. My family's carriage is embedded with special talismans, so I'll be all right with just my servants. You are still free to stay here as long as you like. I won't breathe a word of the main to the main Genji house. All right, I shall see you later. Please, enjoy your breakfast.
Will do. Thanks.
Arigato, Kaoruko. Not at all. All right, I had best be going.
She's still putting up a brave front, isn't she?
Yes, I believe so. Lady Kaoruko has been hiding her tears, but I noticed some signs of redness around her eyes. I doubt she was able to get much sleep last night.
Nah, she's alright. Or at least if she says she's alright, that's good enough for me. I think the way I see it, sometimes putting up a brave front's a way to help yourself to feel better. It's kinda like armor for your heart. At least that's what I think. So I'd rather see this as Kaoruko finding herself a damn fine set of armor. Yeah, that's how I'm choosing to see it.
I see. That is a lovely way to look at it, Lord Kintoki.
Whoa, check it out. Pretty awesome weather we're having today.
Fuck yeah, I fucking love sunny skies.
Encase our dreams in steel armor forged from our own ideals, huh? Man, that's good. That's real good. I wish I could say something that good and mean it one day. But I don't think I can. What is my dream? What is it I want to do? To scream golden! It's no use. No matter how much I think about it, I keep coming up short. I may be grown on the outside, but I'm an empty vessel inside where it counts. Things were a lot simpler back on the mountain. If I didn't like something, I'd just grab it and toss it. I laughed, I wrestled, I ate, I slept. That's all there was to it. What's wrong with me? What's it I'm missing? It's been a few years since I was named one of Raiko's 4 heavenly kings and charged with defending the city. I love gold! And I still have no idea. I don't know if I'll ever be cut out to be a master. I'm empty. I got no reason to fight anywhere. I want something else. Something right. A dream? Sure, I'll take that. Give me one of those. What do you call it before, Sarah? A morphing hero? Oh, I'll take that, too. The point is, I ain't got any real substance to me. And Babbage? He had it in spades. I really envy that. Dreams, fantasies, and all covered in steel. I don't quite get what he meant by all that, but I could tell he shined bright. Damn bright. Yeah, I think he really embodied that word you introduced me to. What was it again? Oh yeah. Balls. Oh no, he was golden! Don't you think, Sarah?
Meh.
Yeah. That's right. That old steel guy was real golden.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
I do like that song. There you are. Really now, you should know better than to climb up on the roof. I swear, Kintoki must have been just like you when he was your age. I certainly never taught him to be so rambunctious. I'm fine, Raiko. I'll never fall down from a roof or a wall. It's not who I am. Only Humpty Dumpty falls down. Oh my, how awful. So Lord Dumpty falls off a roof then? Yes, that's right. Oh, you're so cute. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a roof. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Then Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, and all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty Dumpty together again. Oh my. Oh no, please don't be scared, Raiko. It's okay. There's no such person as Humpty Dumpty here. So nobody's going to get hurt, okay? Right. You're right, of course. If you say so, then it must be true. Mother believes you when you say no one will be hurt. She's got, like, torpedo titties. Massive Hanabalongaloos or something. I don't know who the child is. How very strange. I feel so much like my old self again whenever you and I speak. It's as though I've gone back to my childhood, when I was still innocent in the ways of the world. Back when I was still called Monjumaru and did not yet carry a sword or seek glory in battle. Of course you're still you, Raiko. Monjumaru is still there inside you, I promise. Do you really think so? You do know it's not nice to tease your mother, don't you? I'm not teasing, I can tell. She's still in there. Ah. If Kintoki were here right now, I think you and he would have been great friends. I swear I don't know where that boy has wandered off to. Kintoki? Do you mean Sakata Kintoki? Of Mount Ashigara? Oh my, you're so well informed. Yes, that's him. He grew up in the province of Sagami, where he was known as Kaidomaru of Ashigara, as the child of Sekiryu, the god of Mount Ashigara. He was born with incredible strength. But now he is Kintoki. My own beloved child, Sakata Kintoki. Uh-huh. I don't know, Raiko. I don't understand. I can't say for sure, but I don't think he needs us. Huh? I am who I am. I belong only to you. I am who I am. I'm your friend, Lonely Raiko. Monjumaru. Huh? It's okay, you don't have to worry about anything. Your child is all grown up. Kintoki is a warrior now. In a different time, I'm sure he would have stayed close to us. But now he's forgotten all about you. No, he hasn't. So I don't need to be friends with anyone but you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's suspicious. Quite suspicious indeed. In the dead of night, Oni appeared in the south of Heian-kyo. Pulsing with power, they spread fear and terror throughout the city to the rich, the poor, and warriors alike. They crossed Abe no Seime's great bounded field as easily as hopping over a stream, and, lit only by the moon's pale light, set about doing whatever they pleased. Destruction, theft, subjugation. A horrific roar pierced the night sky. The great beast from whose gullet it emerged could easily be mistaken for the king of all monsters. Sneering laughter echoed up and down the dimly lit streets. Oni, hedonistic terrors who take whatever they want from whoever they like. They are perhaps the greatest threat to those who live in Kyo, though whether they are truly monsters, supernatural beings, or creatures of myth is anyone's guess. With their monstrous strength, they can destroy any wall in their path. Their tough hides shrug off steel blades as if they were biting off flies. Probably Raiko being the master, and, as people were saying, and already spoiled, I guess, nursery rhyme being the servant. Probably. There are large Oni, small Oni, hideous Oni, and aristocratic, beautiful Oni. And in tonight's raid, the Oni commanding their massive muscle-bound fellows are two beautiful Onis whose smiles drip with bloodlust.
Oh! Oh!
Weak! So weak! I think you're probably right, though. You're all so weak and fragile. You're so pathetic, it's actually hilarious. I expected more from you, Kyoites. Even with 100 swords, you're still no match for a single one of us. Pathetic. Fall back! Fall back! They're much too strong for us! Fall back! Get some of the Genji warriors here, on the double! These are no ordinary Oni. They must be the ones from Mount Oe. Fall back! Get them, Torakuma! Nice, nice, very nice. So strong, yeah. But I really love how big you are, especially your arms. After all, you can send a whole bunch of officers flying with just a single swipe. Go on, Torakuma. Destroy everything in your path. Well, well, listen to you. Somebody's in a good mood. Hell yeah, I am. I've got more power than I know what to do with. I've never felt better, and I owe it all to this awesome new arm you got for me. This is exactly why you're such a great leader for all of Mount Oe's Oni, Shuten Doji. Whatever are you talking about? I don't lead any Oni. That's way too much trouble. You go right ahead and lead them if you want, Ibaraki. Ibaraki Doji, leader of the Mount Oe Oni. That sounds just lovely. You can do that from now on. Oh, really? You sure? Anyway, more importantly, Ibaraki, you can use Torakuma and Hoshikuma as much as you like. But make sure you actually eat what you break too, okay? Otherwise, you're just being wasteful. You can destroy all the walls and demolish all the houses you like.
Rip off all the arms and legs you want, too. But let me say this one time, and don't make me say it a second. Whatever you kill, be it human or animal, you must also eat. That is the rule. And you do know what will happen if you break this rule, right? Uh-huh. Say it. Okay, I'll make sure to eat everything I kill, I promise. And if I don't want to eat something, I won't kill it. Good. And look, Shootin', I still haven't killed anything yet. I've just been breaking things. Besides, there just isn't much meat out there that meets my exacting standards. I swear these humans all smell so bad it's just gross. For a moment I thought I'd found some meat back at Ichijo Modoribashi that looked promising, but on second thought, never mind. Oh, Ibaraki, you're just adorable, you know that. Huh? That's it. Keep up the good work. I can't wait to see what you can really do tonight. I like devouring the occasional human myself. If you could bring back one for me, I'd just love that. Though, of course, there may not be any time for that tonight.
Huh? What do you mean, Shuten?
I mean, our fun tonight's going to be a little different from usual. Just this once, we're not going to be looking for pretty outfits, or kidnapping pretty girls, or gathering sparkly treasures, or stealing the best wine in Kyo. We're not even going to play with the blonde-haired, blue-eyed brat.
Oh, really? We're not? That's great. That's really great, Shuten. Although, this is the first I'm hearing about not looking for treasure or abducting people. So if we're not going to play with the brat either, why did we come down from the mountain tonight? Are you going to eat people? Without me?
As nice as that sounds, no. Were you even listening to me, Ibaraki? Oh well, I guess it's alright if you don't know.
Hey, no fair. Come on, Shuten, tell me. Wait, I've got it. I've got something to do with that guest of yours, right?
There you go. My guest and I have something we need to do here in Kyo. Isn't that right, guest?
Hoin!
Ham!
Indeed, my lady. Oh, there you are. You disappeared on me again, huh? That's spirit for you, It's a pain in the ass for me.
What an idiot. Now he's done it. Nobody can annoy Shuten and live to see another day. He's a dead man if I've ever seen one. Not that I could care less whether he lives or dies. He's definitely got it coming, though. I never liked how he showed up in the middle of nowhere and started hanging out around Shuten like it was the most natural thing in the world. What are we going to do tonight, Shuten?
The same thing we do every night. We will raid Heian-kyo.
It's Ibaraki and Shuten, Ibaraki and Shuten. One is a genius, the other's insane. Now go on, die. Die, die, die!
It really is a pain to deal with, you know?
My apologies. It won't happen again. You damn right it won't happen again, weirdo. You obviously don't know how much wild Shuten can get when she's upset. The moment her beautiful white fingers touch you, she'll either blow your whole body up on the spot or she'll crush every bone you have. Oh well, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you, my lady. Huh? Why hasn't he exploded? Why are his bones all still in his body? What's going on, Shuten? Why aren't you doing anything to him? I thought I was gonna get to see another beautiful bloodbath. You just do whatever you think is best. Right, Ibaraki? What, Shuten? If it wasn't for my guest here, we could never have made it through Kyo's bounded field without asking the moon for help, right? I guess. Usually we can only sneak into Kyo once a month or so. And you already used up our chance this month, so you could go to the Ichijo Modoribashi Bridge, right? And forget big Oni like Torakuma or Hoshikuma. We can only bring them along every 6 months or so, if we're lucky. It's such a hassle. Who wants to deal with that? Not me, I'll tell you that. But tonight, just one word from our guest is all it takes. You're good, guest. I'm impressed. Thank you. I'm glad I could be of service. Master Shuten Doji. So, this is what a caster from another world is capable of, hmm? Nice. Very nice. Run away! Damn it. Of all the things I thought might be going on here. Large hostile detected. Master, we're dealing with some big Oni! Yeah, that's an Oni, alright. It must have come down from one of the nearby mountains. It's weird, though. We don't usually get big ones like that. The bounded field Lord Seimei put up around Kyo should make it near impossible for an Oni that big to slip through. Usually, we just have Oni sneaking in maybe once or twice a month, and that's only by making themselves weak enough to get through. There's no way a weakened Oni like that would be able to smash the place up so easily. And on top of that, I see the ones leading it are... Hey, Shuten, look! We've got a warrior here to make up for the officer's piss-poor showing now. But it doesn't matter who they send. None of them can so much as touch us. Now come on, I'll tear the flesh from your bones and eat it before your very... Wait, you? Kintoki? Ibaraki. My, oh my. If it isn't the blonde-haired, blue-eyed brat himself. How are you, brat? It's been so long, hasn't it? Goodness, you look even stronger than you did the last time I saw you. I guess all that sumo's really working for you, huh? Don't you think so, brat? Shuten. Long time, my ass. You were just here last month. Heian period Shuten Doji and Ibaraki Doji. Yes, master, but do not let your guard down around them. They have no memory of who we are, just like Lord Kintoki. What's more, their magical energy readings easily surpass those of their spirit origins registered in Chaldea. So you're the Oni making a big old mess of the place. What's going on today, huh? Usually you just sneak in quietly, but tonight you're obviously going all out. Shootin' doji, Ibaraki doji. And if you're here, the big guy's gotta be either Torakuma or Hoshikuma, right? What's going on, Shootin'? Why are you causing so much trouble tonight?
You want to know why? This is why. You can see them, right?
Huh?
Those marks on her left hand, are those command spells?
An Imperial warrior.
The masters were chosen from among those who possess great power here in the Heian period, and that would certainly include a Shuten Doji of Oe. Still, I never expected an Oni to be one of the 7 masters. Huh. I thought the brat had brought along a caster of his own, but that seems not to be the case. And as far as I can tell, that red-haired girl there isn't a caster either. You there, I sense something different about you. Why don't you let me take a closer look? Here, look at me. Look at me. This heavy feeling. Master.
Aw, crap, Sarah! Don't look directly at her! Sorry, I should have said something sooner. It's not safe for humans to look directly at an Oni. Okay, that's not true of all Oni, but it's definitely true for this one. She's dangerous. This isn't my first time experiencing something like this.
Master, get behind me.
Ugh, sorry. This is nothing compared to what Aphrodite put me through.
Please do not try to tough it out. I know your mystic code has been heavily modified, but it still cannot hope to completely shut out all manner of magical energy effects. Please, Master, stand down. Aw, she went and hid behind the dolly. No fun. Well, that's boring. I was hoping you'd play with me some more.
Ha, that's rich. Seeing how you're the only one who brought Ibaraki and the big guy here. Or you're the one who did.
Well, now, you're a servant, aren't you, Dolly? But you're not a caster, are you? Does this mean you're the odd man out, Kintoki?
Ha, this is too good. One of the so-called 4 heavenly kings, and you're still not worthy to be chosen as a master? I was pissed off when I first found out Shuten had been chosen for a human ritual of all things, but not anymore. What a pathetic showing, Sakata Kintoki. Shut up. Loser, loser. It must be so hard living with that kind of shame.
Hey, I just had a great idea. Shuten, I'm gonna do a thing now. Don't get in my way, okay? Oh, well, I'd hate to spoil your fun, Ibaraki. What is it you're going to do?
I'm gonna do this pathetic Genji a favor and put him out of his misery.
Come on, Torakuma, let's get him. The giant horse creature and the Oni are both headed this way, Master.
Got it. Get ready to fight. Sparks are about to fly in a big way, but oh well. Let's go, Ibaraki.
You're in for it this time, Kintoki.
Bring it on, Ibaraki Doji.
Oh my. Let me get a good stretch in. 7. sitting for 2 hours now has made me need to stretch.
私の力が必要ならば想
Oh,
像します
feels good. Alrighty. Let's see here. What's with you, Ibaraki? HP 0. You got 3 levels of that. Increases attack when your guts is triggered. Alright. Whatevs. Whatever.
早だけですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ早だけですカルウェナ早だけですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ早だけですカルウェナ2.1流夏のせい豪快にひらめいた圧倒し
Holy shit! That's a big boy! You just finished it, huh? Congrats. Obviously, I take my time for the story.
撃てマルミアドワーズせいありえざる妖精の王よショッガーホー最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの念集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロンクーッセイファイナー
Stop being mean to me, Ibaraki.
Showtime!
Part 12, huh? It's gonna be hardcore.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Yeah, no, Ibaraki's fun. She's a good, crazy villain, chaotic type.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto! 輝きをつむじ
それでも勝負
Damn doll, get out of my face. How are you so good at blocking my flames? I'm the leader of every Oni on Mount Oe, you know. Well, that's the whole point. She's very childish, yet she's got overwhelming power for such a little brat, and that's what makes her interesting as a bad guy. It really depends on the person. My brother teaches English in Japan, and it's kind of one of those weird things where it gets really pushed heavily in academics, but then doesn't necessarily get practiced all that much outside of that. Yeah, she's a crazy demon. I mean, we kicked her ass because I'm good at the game, but if you were to see what she could do to me otherwise, that'd be another story. Thank you for your kind praise. We're just doing the best we can, but thanks. I wasn't praising you. Ibaraki. That does it. I'm not holding anything back next time. Come on, Shuten. Don't just stand there. Help me out. Let's show the brats and that damn doll how unstoppable we are when we're fighting together. That's enough, Ibaraki. Shuten. Even the big guy just took a step back. Guess they ain't gonna go all out here. Though I guess that makes sense, since I don't have a caster with me. Not enough in it for them. One of the hardest parts about Japan and their ability to learn things is their fear of being wrong, or fear of being made an example of, or standing out. So a lot of the students, what they should really be doing is trying to practice English by putting themselves out there. Even if they might accidentally say something stupid or silly or not correct, the ones who are willing to do that are the ones who learn the language so much faster. You know, you put yourself out there, you try it. But a lot of Japanese people in general don't want to stand out. They're afraid of being embarrassed or just making a scene, so they are very introverted in that regard. And if you let that propagate in an English classroom, you wind up with a lot of kids who don't actually learn the stuff that they should. And that's kind of the struggle that my brother faces, is trying to encourage the kids to be open and communicative and not worry about what other people think of them. And so, as you would expect, the people with an actual passion for learning English are the ones that really excel at it. Couldn't Ritsuka help Kintoki to summon any other servant aside Caster? I mean, if it's the Grail, the Singularity's Grail that's doing the summoning, we kind of need it near us to do it. Though I guess that makes sense, since I don't have a caster with me. Not enough in it for them. So what about Shuten, then? Does she have a caster, or is she in the same boat as me? Hello. I'm doing fantastic. I'm not seeing anyone who looks like a caster right now. But these are still Oni we're dealing with. Not gonna let my guard down, but I got no idea what they're doing here. That's enough, Ibaraki. We're done playing with them. Okay. He's not as much fun to fight as Tsuna anyway. But let me just say this, Shuten. I wasn't the one playing around. Hmm? No, it wasn't you either, doll. I'm talking about you, Kintoki. What about me? That doll might smell like oil instead of blood, but at least I could tell she was really after my head. But then there was you and that other brat, Kintoki. What were you two thinking? It was like your hearts weren't in it at all. I don't get it. How could you be facing the leader of all Oni on Mount Oe and not even try to cut off my head? Ibaraki? Shut up! You don't deserve to say my name. You're one to talk. Did you even eat a single person tonight? Why'd you have to run your big mouth, Kintoki? Looks like we've both been holding back, right, Shuten? This is just another game for you, right? Always is with you. I'm sure you're a master since you've got the marks, but I don't see your caster anywhere.
You're not actually casterless, are you?
What is it, Kintoki? Are you trying to say I don't measure up? Well, I'm afraid you're wrong. Here, why don't you say hi to my new friend here? Come on out, Caster.
You called, Master? Paracelsus? You know my true name? You must have some experience with Holy Grail Wars, then. But unfortunately, I have no recollection of you in this materialization. I do hope you can forgive me, potential past acquaintance. Damn it! So you got a heroic spirit too? Fine. Good for you. So glad to hear it. Not that I'm jealous or anything.
You're not? You sure? Now the only thing I want to do is tell you how great my new caster friend here is. You know, it's almost indecent asking for it like that. You're real bad, aren't you, brat?
I ain't asking for shit.
Sure you are.
No, I'm not. Enough, just shut up. I'm gonna tie you all up so tight you won't be able to so much as blink without my say-so. I'm putting an end to the Imperial Holy Grail War right here and now.
Master. Oh my, somebody's fired up. Alright, I guess we can play with you for a little while. Ibaraki?
Oh, you want me to rough 'em up, shootin'? You got it.
No, Caster and I are playing together this time. You and Torakuma stay out of this.
Huh? What are you saying, shootin'?
Understood, as you wish. Multiple hostiles detected. They appear to be homunculi, Master.
Let's take them all out! Hell yeah, let's do this! Why so many casters in this war? I think it's because Ashia Doman is called the Caster of Limbo. And he's got an obsession with casters. It's all his friggin' ego trip right there. Okay, what is this timer that they just put on me? Chance to skill seal each turn? Alright, well we better use our skills then, don't we? Or shouldn't we?
Showtime! Kingo Battle!
Oh yeah, sexy! My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Kingo Battle!
Oh yeah, sexy! My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Would a Castoria only Holy Grail look like? I don't know, would they fight each other?
Kengo Bato the shit out of you!
前に赤風呂はそう
You gutsy fuck.
仰せの
豪快にひらめいたヒュー剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごときクジラまで大入道ご剣断いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる
No. Die. I can only hope she doesn't whip out a fucking NP.
見るも役も同じやさか
Oh, cool, she didn't.
仰せの
下がっているように
罠
そこです前に赤風呂装備にロギを使いすぎたかありえざる圧倒誇りにかけて最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アーバロンそこですやっロックまたフラッキーシフトちゃんとくらいよそう
You didn't use a noble phantasm. What was that all about?
ではこうしよ
あっと誇りにかけて輝きをイーグ
Yeah, be hit shooting, you get poisoned. Well, we have to hurt her, so.
カルーエラ
'Tis inevitable.
それ早炊きですカルーエラ 圧倒します圧倒します撃てマルミアドワーズこちらです輝きを当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Yattaze! Just wiping off my glasses real quick. Ugh. Oh. Impressive, Sakata Kintoki. You mowed down my combat homunculi like you were, they were nothing. What would you have me do next, Master? Ah, this is so much fun. You're even more into this than usual, aren't you, Brad? Oh, you're getting me all worked up. Ah, what a waste. Oh, it'd just be wrong for me to make something this fun a one-time only deal. All right, Caster. Do it. As you wish. But please be aware that I won't be able to control where we end up if we include Lord Torakuma's significant mass. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll see you later, Brad. Hold it. You're not going anywhere.
O Earth, make a path.
Teleport!
I can no longer detect the magical energy signals. Whatever they did, it appears to be something very different from command spell-based rapid movement in standard Holy Grail wars, or even similar pseudo-transmission techniques. As far as I can tell, it seems to be a smokescreen combined with a more typical rapid movement spell. The result is a technique that specializes in assisting multiple combatants escape from a battlefield. It even reminds me of the Earth evasion spell once used by ancient China's famed tactician, Tai Gong Wang. Incredible. So they even took the big guy out with them, or took the big guy with them. Damn it. Danzo, can you survive the nearby area? Yes, Master. I will use my spirit form to make a quick round of the city.
Ninja!
I won't have much time, as I'm concerned I may also be affected by the spirit form curse. But I will be certain to cover as much ground as I can. I will check out the Imperial Palace as well and return soon with my report. Who's a good ninja? They were just toying with us. Holding back or not, I lost that one, straight up. Damn it. But that's okay. We'll win the next one. Hi. Damn straight. We're still only on the first of chapter 6. Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. Oh, is your other companion not with you? Danzo? She had something to take care of first. You see here, if I can fix that connection issue. Yeah, that fixed it. I was hearing like a stutter. Danzo? She had something to take care of first. I probably shouldn't say she's out on a scouting mission. It'll just make her worry. Gotta say though, these heroic spirit people are pretty amazing. There's not an expiration date for this event that I'm aware of. But it is 15 chapters long. Have you met the Big Oni? I met a Big Oni. It's kind of a pushover so far, so it might not be the Big Oni. Gotta say though, these heroic spirit people are pretty amazing. Don't worry, it's nothing major. She'll be back soon enough. I see. Then I hope to see her safe return shortly. Oh, I know the sun's out and all, but I wouldn't recommend leaving the house just yet. There might still be Oni out there. Oh, 15 in an epilogue, right? Oh, come to think of it, this house has a bounded field on its own, right? Of course. It has been in place since Lord Tametoki lived here, and it has never once been breached. Well, that's good to hear. So where's Kaoruko? She in the back? Oh, no, actually. She said she didn't want to make Lady Shoshi worry, so she set off to the palace for the first thing in the morning. Damn, talk about being responsible. Then again, it doesn't surprise me at all that Lady Fujiwara no Kaoruko could be such a faithful retainer. By the way, Kaoruko did take the carriage, right? Oh yes, of course. Good. Those talismans Lord Seimei put up, ought to make a solid illusion. and she would be fine when she makes it to the palace, since it's got some seriously tough bounded fields. Doubt even that caster can break through them. Alright then, in the meantime, I guess we'll just wait for Danzo's report. She said she didn't check in on the... or she'd check in on the palace from a distance, too. So she might even see Kaoruko while she's there. Good point. Alright, if you'll excuse me, I'll go prepare your breakfasts at once. Sounds great, thanks. Man, I never imagined an Oni'd be one of the masters. Guess it kinda makes sense. She's really strong, and Kaoruko got chosen as well for a whole different kind of strength. Still an Oni of all things. And Shuten at that. It's pretty obvious you two had met before. Yeah, we go back a ways, much as I wish we didn't. Shuten Doji and Ibaraki Doji are both crazy dangerous, even for Oni. They're ridiculously strong, ridiculously tough, and they know how to use sorcery of a kind. They've even got an Oni castle of sorts up on Mount Oe, where they keep their underlings. In addition to Torakuma, they've also got Hoshikuma, Kanekuma, and Kuma Doji. Lots of fucking bears. Oni used to be solitary creatures, but those two have been gathering them up in their castle. Right now you can still count their numbers on both hands, but eventually, they could have a full-blown Oni army. Long story short, Shuten Doji and Ibaraki Doji are on a whole different level from your typical Oni. Even Lord Abe no Seimei said they're the greatest threat Kyo's ever seen. But the weird thing is, I haven't heard a word about them actually eating people. And not just tonight either. All the time. All of the time! I don't know about Ibaraki, but Shuten's definitely just playing around. I know for a fact that she used to eat people, but nowadays she just doesn't. It's all a game to her. Killing, stealing, torturing, everything. So Shuten Doji's not trying to kill people? For now, anyway. Which means she must be holding back a hell of a lot. Hell, when I fought her about half a year ago, she cut my left arm to shreds and almost tore it right off. And that was still just her playing around. Luckily, Lord Seimei managed to put me back together. Basically, as far as she's concerned, all living things, human, beast, or whatever, are just toys for her to play with. She's that freaking strong. It's no wonder Lord Seimei says she's the leader of all Oni, and the closest one there is to an Oni from the Kingdom of Demons. There's more stories than I've heard about her too, or that I have heard about her too. They say that back when she lived on a mountain in some other country, she'd go around killing people left and right, devouring them whole, and then line up their heads and other parts for all kinds of messed up games. And there's no telling what she might start doing the same thing here in Kyo. Kintoki? Whoops. I skipped a little bit. My finger was on the screen. You know, since I'm supposed to be a Genji warrior, maybe I shouldn't have let up until I cut both their heads off. But something about that just doesn't seem right to me. I've fought shooting lots of times by now, and Ibaraki's right. I can't just bring myself to really go for their heads. It's like, what'd happen if I cut off their heads now? Something about that just doesn't feel right to me. If I cut off the head of an Oni who might talk a good game, but hasn't actually eaten anyone, would I really be proud of what I did when I dig into breakfast the next day? No, I couldn't. Oh, this might be a good way to put it. It wouldn't be golden. So golden is good civilization, basically. What is it, Sarah? Why are you looking so down? I'm just thinking here. So there's no need for you to look so sad, right? Yes, Ezra, I believe you are correct. I just feel like I really know what you meant. I see. So you get it, huh? Alright, enough of that. First, we have breakfast. Then we take a nice long nap while we wait for Lady Danzo to get back. Besides, it's a real bad idea to fight when you ain't been getting enough sleep. I have returned. Welcome back, Danzo! Forgive me for taking so long. I was out tracking the Oni. It was more difficult than I expected, as Shutendoji's group came and went at a moment's notice. They would appear somewhere in the city, seemingly at random, roam for a bit, then disappear again after thrashing a group of officers or Genji warriors out on patrol. I can understand showing up at different places at random, since it sounded like that's what what that spell of theirs did. Hell, that caster bastard said as much right before they disappeared. But you said they didn't stick around long before disappearing again with the spell of theirs. Over and over? Correct. Why in the world would they do that? If there was something they wanted or somewhere they wanted to go, they'd usually head straight there. Are they just playing around? There is one other item of note. Genji warriors have been stationed at various posts throughout the city, on orders from the main Genji house. But there were no signs of any unusual activity at the palace. Speaking of which, I also saw Lady Kaoruko arrive safely at the palace in her carriage. Fortunately, she did not encounter the Oni on her way there. So, Lady Kaoruko is safe? That's great. But no unusual activity at the palace, huh? Maybe they already know Shuten was behind last night's attack, and that she's one of the Imperial warriors. And decided they didn't need to do anything. That does sound like something the Minister of the Left would do. Even so, that still leaves the question of what it is the Oni are after. Could you tell us exactly where it was that they showed up, Danzo? Alright, thanks for clearing that up again, Jens. I screwed that up. Of course, after we fought them, they first appeared at the intersection of Higashi Kyogoku Road in Hachijoji Street. They next appeared at the intersection of Nishintoin Road and Rokujo Street. Rokujo Street. Then Sai Road and Gojo Street. They showed up on the west side of Tsuchimikado Road. And finally at the intersection of Omiya Road and Gojo Street. Let me plot this all on a map. I'll go borrow a brush and an inkstone. Okay, let's do this. At the intersections of Higashi Kyogoku and Hachijo, Nishintoin Road, and Rokujo, and Saiin Gojo. No, Nishino Toin, right. Then on the west side of Tsuchimikado and the intersection of Omiya and Gojo. Oh, when he fought him at the intersection of Omiya Road and Sanjo Street. Do you know which directions they were headed in each area? I do. They headed northwest at the intersection of Higashi Kyogoku and Hachijo, north-northwest of Nishino Toin and Rokujo, northeast at Saiin Gojo, north-northeast at Omiya and Gojo, east on the west side of Tsuchimikado Road, and northeast at Omiya and Sanjo. I'm so sorry, Master, Lord Gintoki. I should have realized it sooner. Since I already had a map of Heian-kyo on file in my database, I can only assume that my circuits were malfunctioning. Please take a look at this. If we draw lines along the paths the Oni took from every location they visited, and we note where they intersect, all the lines meet in a single location. Aha! So that's what they're after. I believe so. Perhaps the reason they disappeared whenever they encountered resistance was not to draw attention away from their destination, but to prevent warriors from gathering in other locations while they were fighting. Then they're definitely just playing around. 4 Heavenly Kings aside, no regular Genji warriors could give Shuten a fight when she's serious. Still, thanks to their playing, we now know exactly where they're headed, the place where these lines cross. So let's see where it is. It appears to be in eastern Kyo, around the Ogimachi district. Gotcha. So that's their game, huh? You know this place, Gintoki? Yeah, you could say that. There's a house near there that belongs to someone pretty much everyone in Kyo knows about. It's not far from here. We could walk there in a few minutes. Lord Gintoki, could you please tell us who this person is? Abe no Seimei. Why am I not surprised? Abe no Seimei, the strongest and most famous onmyoji of the Heian period. I even heard his name spoken in reverent tones during the Age of War some hundreds of years later. I don't believe any onmyoji has ever surpassed him. It looks like their destination is right around his house. Come on, let's get going.
Crazy, crazy! So many notes all over the place.
The Abe family house is in this neighborhood. Which also means Minamoto no Raiko's house is here too. That's why you were hesitant. Well, there you have it. Lord Gintoki? I'm sorry, I know what I said earlier, but I was lying. Well, maybe not lying, but it wasn't exactly the truth.
So that's Seime's house over there and Raiko's house over there. Is that what this is about? Yup, you got it. Abe no Seime's and Minamoto no Raiko's houses are actually in the same neighborhood. I finally finished loading Heian-kyo's historical geographical records, and Lord Kintoki is right. The Abe family house and Lady Raiko's house are in the same neighborhood. Whoa! I never would have imagined it. Unfortunately, Lord Seime's not home right now. Well, there isn't anyone here right now, since he supposedly sent all his servants out on leave too. And since I'm guessing the Oni aren't gonna be too interested in an empty house, they're probably gonna come for this one. There's a good chance Raiko might be a master too, right? Agreed. We should try to convince her that the Imperial Holy Grail War should be stopped before Shuten Doji arrives. Alternatively, we may be able to convince her to persuade the Genshi to disavow it, Lord Kintoki. Yes. Yes? Yes? Come on, body. Move, damn it. Just knock on the gate. That's all you gotta do. So why won't you move? 'Cause you're a pansy who ran away from Raiko. What am I saying? 'Cause I'm nervous, that's why. Ugh, this is pathetic. No matter how old I get, I still can't help but act like a kid around Raiko. Come on, Kintoki, get it together. This is an emergency. Even if Raiko's a master... Oh, hello, welcome home. The hell? Where'd this kid come from? I swear she wasn't there a moment ago. That's because she came from Lady Raiko's house. She just opened the gate a bit and walked right out. Are you done running away from home now? Oh good, that's wonderful news. But why are you still just standing there? Come inside, Kintoki. Mother will be so happy to see you. Huh? Do you know her? Nope, never seen her in my life. If she's not one of the other Genji Warriors kids, maybe she's... Hey Danzo, this kid ain't actually a caster, is she? I don't think so. I do not detect any heroic spirit readings from her. So you don't sense anything unusual, then? I cannot detect any magical energy from her. Why? Is there something strange about this child? Nah, if you don't see anything unusual about her, that's fine. What are you doing, Kintoki? Come on, this way. Hey, don't tug on me. Although... if I gotta go into the house anyway... forget it. Whatever happens, happens. Come on, Sarah. Come on, Danzo. Convenient this house is exactly the same house as the other house. Sorry, getting another stretch in.
I distrust children, period.
This way, Kintoki. Go on, go on. Mother is waiting for you.
Hey, no running in the house. Raiko doesn't like that.
There's just something about children that makes a house seem more like a home. This house is as secure as a fortress, but with a child running around, it's easy to forget about all the blades lining its walls. That being said, I also noticed there were very few warriors in full armor stationed behind the gate, and others in light armor stationed in every room. It would seem that they are prepared for a battle to break out at any time. Perhaps even a siege.
Maybe they're here in case Shuten Doji's gang shows up.
Sorry to be a downer. Did you hear about the recent shitty video Vice made about the manga industry? Getting downvoted to hell like it deserves. You know what? As much as I would want to downvote it, that also counts as engagement as far as I know, and that actually helps it boost in the algorithm. So if you wanted the video to just poof away, you know, just don't click the actual video itself. But no, I did talk about that at the beginning of this video. I'm not going to go over it too crazy. The one thing I thought was pretty funny is that they had the gall to actually show some of the manga that they're calling CP. And when you do that, there's kind of an irony there. It's like, if you're able to show it, it means you acknowledge it's fake and can be looked at without hurting or harming an actual kid, which is kind of the point, right? So the fact that you're showing it at all is, you know, a whole other story. That said, I did like how the video talked to that politician as well as the manga creator, and they did a pretty good job, you know, on their end, kind of at least pointing out a case. It's like, well, it's not illegal. And no, there is no correlation between this and actual abuse. And same thing goes for the politician who looked right at it, described what it was, and said, no biggie. So, all in all, I don't think the Vice video was as bad as you would think, other than the chick starting the video off at an anime convention, looking at Kobayashi's Dragon Maid and being like, some of this stuff makes me uncomfortable personally. And they're sitting there looking at, like, what is it, Oreimo? No, not Oreimo. My teen romantic comedy snafu, Dakimakura pillows, like, those are supposed to be children. And I'm like, no, no, no. So that video did not touch upon the slippery slope argument where you start looking at anime characters that clearly look like children and others that are just quote-unquote minors but are totally, you know, mature, you know, teenagers. And that's where it gets all wicked and weird, and that's where I put my foot down, because yeah, the manga shown in that video is rather reprehensible to me personally. I think it's really creepy. I don't know why anyone would enjoy that, but at the same time, it often gets bundled in with other things I do enjoy that are fictional fantasies like that. So I would argue for their right to exist and be, you know, properly labeled for what it is, so that you don't just stumble upon it by accident, I guess. But yeah, for the people who want to find it, sure. Though I don't like how they interview the guy who straight up comes out and says, yeah, I diddled 3 and 4-year-olds, and I'm blaming it on the manga. It's like, come on. That guy is not a good example. I can't believe how heavily the house is being defended only a few days after Raiko started holing up. She might as well be shouting from the streets that she's one of the masters. And if she is, then this kid's gotta be. Hey, girlie, how long have you been staying here? Oh, where'd she go? She walked off to the room in the back while you were apparently lost in thought. Again? Oh man, I must still be off my game. I keep getting nervous in here, damn it. I just gotta get used to this place already.
Reiko!
Do you mean you still don't feel at home here, Kintoki?
Raiko! No, it's not that. I just meant that, I didn't want to do anything rude, that's all. If it sounded like I was saying something else, I apologize.
That's quite alright.
She looks pissed. But she seems different somehow. She's so cold.
Her aura is truly frigid. It may be different from a sword fighter's aura, or bloodlust, but it has frozen me in place all the same. And if it is affecting a puppet like me this much, it must be even worse for you, Master. Please, steady your breathing and try to remain conscious. Firstly, welcome home, Kintoki. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. That is the most important thing. We will discuss your punishment for your unauthorized excursion later.
Punishment? But Raiko, Kintoki! Yes, ma'am.
Catch you later, Jens.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, these people you've brought with you. Who are they? She's as cold as ice. She's ready to sacrifice our love. Indeed it is. I see almost nothing of the maternal figure we know. From one MILF to another. I have no doubt that so much as one wrong word from us will see us cut to pieces on the spot. Please be extremely cautious, Master. Answer me, Kintoki. Who are these people? If you refuse to answer, I will decide what to do with them here and now. Is that what you want, Kintoki?
Raiko. I mean, Mother.
Yes? Where did that come from, Kintoki? You haven't called me Mother in ages. And in front of strangers, no less. She's got a soft spot. Aw.
Haha, golden move. Mother, these two are my new friends. Also, I was hoping to ask you about the young girl who let us in. Is she the child of one of our warriors?
Oh my goodness, is that true, Kintoki? Oh, as for the girl, so she went outside on her own again, and after I told her how dangerous it was right now. Oh goodness, whatever am I going to do with her? Oh, but she's safely back inside now, yes? Thank goodness. Oh, Kintoki, you're such a good boy, getting her back inside. I knew I raised you right, and just look at how big and strong you've grown, too. In fact, I think you've gotten even bigger since you ran away. Just look at your arms. Those are strong Genji arms if I've ever seen them. This may just call for another coming-of-age ceremony.
Hey, come on, Mother, that's just crazy talk. Besides, I haven't changed at all. I mean, it hasn't been that long since I left, right? Also, what the hell are Genji arms?
Ah, children, they grow up so fast. Oh, Kintoki, you were so small and adorable when you were a child, and now you've grown up so big and strong. You know, you were just about the same size as she is now. Ah, this is so touching. It won't be long now before you're the one carrying me on your back. In fact, why don't we do some training right now? Go on, Kintoki. Carry Mother on your back. Go on, go on.
Ugh, now that's the Raiko I know.
Now, who are these people?
Again? I already told you, Mother, they're my friends. It's not like I've just been sleeping out on the streets. My friends and I have been doing all sorts of things. And nothing to be ashamed about either. In fact, it's the total opposite. We've been running around trying to stop an evil plot that threatens the whole... Huh? Friends? But you don't have any friends. Sure did. Even though both of them are women? Oh. It's not like that, Raiko. I see. Well, that's a relief. So then that would mean... Oh my, I can't believe it! Kintoki, this is the first time you've ever brought friends home. Oh my, really? Raiko, I mean, Mother, that's... Oh my. Oh goodness, I can't stop smiling. Well, this is just delightful. Thank you so much for coming. Please, right this way. Make yourselves at home. Would you like some sweets imported from Hakata? Or perhaps you'd prefer peaches or pears? Please, by all means. Stay and relax for the rest of the day. Oh, this is wonderful. You simply must tell me about what Kintoki is like as a friend. Oh yes, you will stay for dinner, won't you? Yes, ma'am. Oh, perfect. I hope you brought your appetites. I'll cook so many delicious things you won't know what to eat first. Crazy, crazy. The second half has begun! Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not every day Kintoki brings friends over, so I did my very best to prepare something scrumptious. I must say though, I don't think I've ever seen outfits like yours here in Kyo before. Perhaps you've got them around Hakata, which means you must be from out west. I do hope you like the food. Everything looks so delicious!
Sandwich. Thank you.
Not at all. Thank you so much for being Kintoki's friends. Now go on, eat up. Oh, this venison is great. And is this... Alright. Steamed abalone. Man, what a feast. I know how much you love white rice, Kintoki, so I made lots of that too. You're welcome to have seconds or even thirds. Alright. Oh goodness, there you go stuffing your mouth again. I see you haven't broken that habit. Oh, but you're so big and strong now. And you've even brought friends today. Normally I would nag you about your table manners, but today I'll give it a rest. Ah, this is so lovely. Oh, this roast chicken's yummy too. It's pheasant. Did you use hishio to season it? Interesting. I never thought about making it like this. The food here's so different than at Kaoruko's house. Yes, that's true. Lady Kaoruko's house always served very soft rice paired with soup, dried fish, and seaweed-based dishes. I don't think I saw a single meat dish there. Perhaps it was done to follow the Buddha's teachings. But it's a very different story here. It's because Genji warriors are cut from a different cloth than nobility. I suspect these much larger portions of food may just be what you need, Master.
After all, you must be exhausted from all the battles you've been fighting as of late. Now is a perfect chance for you to replenish your proteins. Now here, have some of this pheasant. And these steamed yams. Nom 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 nom. Yup, Genji food is amazing. Oh my, oh my. Ara ara. You do have a healthy appetite, don't you? It's almost as though you were Kintoki's long lost little sister. It makes me want to welcome you into the family as one of my own children. I was a little worried how things would go earlier, but now I think we should be able to bring up the subject of Shuten Doji possibly coming after Lady Raiko here. We may also be able to discuss the dangers of the Imperial Holy Grail War. Alright, speaking of children, Raiko, I still wanted to ask you about... Would you like some wine too, Kintoki? I was told it's one of your favorite things, so I brought you some from the kitchen. Aren't I considerate? Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Wait, hang on. Where were you till now? I didn't see you once before sundown. Oh, she loves to go off and play on her own, don't you? Oh, yes, I do. I know all sorts of games. So I know how to play all on my own. I'm fine doing that. But I'd still like to play with friends if I could. Will you play with me, Kintoki? Will you? Okay, sure. Besides, I still need to thank you for showing us the way. How about you? Me? All right. But only when I have time between assignments. And how about you? Sure, I can play with you. But not right now, I'm afraid. There's something else I need to do. Oh. By the way, Mother, is this kid one of the warrior's children? I've never seen her before, but she seems to know her way around the house real well. Don't tell me you actually adopted her, did you? No, not exactly. Yes, that is essentially what I did. Then is she related to Lord Mitsunaka somehow? No, Lord Mitsunaka does not know about her. It was my decision to keep her here. Oh yeah? Who's Mitsunaka? Oh wait, never mind. Minamoto no Mitsunaka was the founder of the Setsu Genji as well as Raiko's father, right? Indeed, I believe that is Lord Mitsunaka of whom they speak. So she ain't one of the warrior's kids, and you're keeping her at the house. Hello! But Lord Mitsunaka doesn't know about her, But Lord Mitsunaka doesn't know about her. Raiko, is she... Is she your caster? Yeah, that's it. That's my in. It's perfect. I can just bring that up and then move on to Shuten and the Imperial Holy Grail War. Oh my. What is it? Why are you clinging to me like that? It's okay. We're in my house now. Nobody is going to hurt you. That goes for Kintoki and Kintoki's friends, too. You have nothing to worry about. Isn't that right, Kintoki? Yeah, we'd never hurt a kid. Nobody blames you for anything. That goes for both Kintoki and myself. It's okay. Young lady, would you mind looking after her for a while? Not at all. Here, young miss, come with me. Thank you. Now then. You're being very rude. What do you think you're doing, hiding silently in the shadows? Show yourself, Tsuna. Oh. Master, you get behind me, too. Impressive, leader. I apologize for my poor manners. I never thought you would notice me here, particularly with a foreign spell aiding in my concealment. Furthermore, Lady Minamoto no Raiko, leader of the Genji, there is something else I must apologize to you for. Tsuna. I've heard about your Imperial Holy Grail War exploits. It sounds as though you're doing quite well for yourself. It has been a long time, leader. I hope you can forgive my ineptitude in sending Lord Usui and Lord Urabe to the hot springs. I was unable to hold back when we fought. You didn't do anything wrong. The fact that Usui and Urabe lost to you just goes to show they still have a ways to improve. And above all, the Minister of the Left himself has emphasized how important the Imperial Holy Grail War ritual is. I am honored that 3 of my Genji warriors were selected to take part in it. Raise your head, Tsuna. Your deeds are not mine to punish. Understood. I'm delighted to have your forgiveness, Lady Raiko. Kintoki, I see. So you and your companions are here as well. I heard about how you let those Oni escape, so you're still as soft on them as ever. Listen well, Kintoki. I speak now not as a master, but as one of the 4 heavenly kings. As those entrusted by Lady Raiko with Kyo's defense, our blades must be both certain and unyielding. You should be ashamed of yourself for being so lenient, Sakata Kintoki. Ask yourself this: what should a Genji warrior be? What should a Genji warrior be, huh? That's a great question. How about you, brother? You ever ask yourself that? So you still have the courage to talk back to me? Interesting. Alright, I'll bite. I know far better than you what a Genji warrior should be. By the way, leader. Yes? Do you smell that? Though faint, it is clearly the scent of monsters. How did you not notice it sooner? Monsters, huh? Yeah, you're right, I do smell them. But I also learned that you don't know as much as I thought you did, brother. This scent doesn't just belong to monsters. In the world beyond tomorrow, they call it magical energy. Ain't that right? Shooten! Aw, you beat me here. Shooten! Doji! Aw, you beat me here. I'm detecting magical energy along with that voice. It's coming from the western yard. Got it. Hurrah! Oh my, I didn't come here to play with you, you know. Raiko's inside, right? Send her out. Have you live off the wall? I have no idea what you mean. You're still talking? I've had enough. Now that we're here, I'm gonna wipe out all the Genji. Torakuma!
Yeah. So you finally made your move, huh, Shootin'? Well, you're not getting past me. I don't know what it is you lot are up to, but it ends here. That'll wrap things up nicely and make it way easier to convince Raiko about what's going on. Even if I have to cut off one of your arms to do it.
Kintoki!
Lord Kintoki! Rah! What a brat. Fine, if you're that eager to play. I'm game. Just don't cry to me if you lose an arm, a leg, or your head, okay? I see you up there. Come on, Sarah. I hate to say it, but I can't beat her alone. Help me out here. Of course I will. Danzo, you watch over the kid. I'm sure Mother will keep her safe too, but you can't be too careful. Kintoki and I will hold Shuten Doji back. Understood. Good luck. What a pretty full moon. Hey, Brat, how long has it been since the last time we just sat back and enjoyed the moon like this? Remember that time we had wine but no dumplings? How we just talked and laughed and enjoyed each other's company? Or did you forget about it? Oh, I'm hurt. It makes me so sad and lonely and hot that I feel like drinking your warm, steaming blood. I don't know what an off-the-wall is, in quotes, as you're saying it. Although that girl next to you also looks pretty delicious. Seems like she recognizes me, too. Great, now everyone will know what a fickle Oni I am. Say, I don't suppose you'd let me have a bite, would you? Just one little bite of flesh and some nice, fresh blood to wash it down. Hell no! What are you, stupid? Oh, the song Off the Wall. I do like that song. That's an insane thing to ask someone you know well, let alone someone you've basically just met. There's no one in the world stupid enough to just go, sure, go nuts. I wasn't using that arm anyway. Save that crap for the other Oni in hell. Aw, you think? I've met people who were fine with letting me have a bite. Then I guess I've learned something today. The other warriors will take care of Torakuma. Raiko and Brother Tsuna can handle Ibaraki no problem. So once I capture you, this'll be over for good, and the Genji will have won. If this was just between the Genji and the Oni, sure, you might be right. But I wouldn't be so certain if I were you, Brat. Remember, this is the Imperial Holy Grail War. Anything goes here, even Oni joining the festivities. There's just no telling what could happen.
Battle! Battle, battle!
You're gonna confuse me. When? Chance to skills. Oh, it's the same thing. Alrighty. I gotcha.
Get ready, fight!
Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta use the restroom. Am I able to do voice work by any chance? If someone wants to hire me to do voice work, yeah. Yeah, I do. I did say I was going to the restroom. I'm back now. Thank you. Shoot an 8 dice soul. What kind of voice work are you talking about? At some point, probably in the future, you want to do a very in-depth analysis on a game, but it's only in German, and I want it to be understandable for English people. Well, why would you need my voice specifically for that, then, I guess? That's the interesting question. Don't charge yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. As long as you don't charge. Oh, you charmed me. That's almost worse. You rotten biatch. You charmed me. How dare you? Two can play at this game. Now nobody does anything this turn, you bitch. Okay.待ってました。
違法な国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手に。明言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーバロン。目近に憤怒を持って諸悪をこの我が勝負。
大天将。Why isn't she using her noble phantasm? Is this because she's the one from history? Yet it's kind of weird her fighting her and not, you know, her servant. Shuten, are you a threat to humanity? I feel like you might be.
熱を帯びなさい
You're not a bees, but...
動輪の神髄お見せします
Bye-bye, Shuten!
何千万段自在展示ケーキその騎勢を医者が大転生
And she's down.
嬉しいものですね
Are my eyes closed all the time? Maybe sometimes. With the avatar. Yeah, I mean, I got this expression. She did. Kintoki and my warriors are all fighting so valiantly against the Oni. Kintoki is fighting Shutendoji. My warriors are fighting the enormous Oni in the yard. And I... Lady Raiko, rest assured that I will keep the child safe at all costs. Please go lend Lord Kintoki and the other warriors your aid. Yes, I suppose I should. Raiko, please don't worry about me. You should go help Kintoki. You mustn't lose your precious child. You're one of my dearest friends, too. Friend? Oh, Raiko. Monjumaru, still as needy as ever, I see. Medea Lily? Watanabe no Tsuna's servant? There you go, saying my true name again. We must have met in another Holy Grail war. And never mind that. Right now, I'm here to talk to you, child. I see you've been lucky enough to find a very kind master. However, you must also be aware that you'll never be able to win like this. I am. Who are you? Stay away from that girl! One more step and I'll cut you down where you stand. I mean it. Lady Raiko. I don't know how the Oni figured it out. Perhaps a familiar spy onto you, or a spell of farsightedness. But they know who that girl is. That's why they've broken through the bounded field surrounding Kyo to attack your house. And they're not the only ones. Lord Kintoki has figured it out too. That girl is your caster, isn't she? Tsuna! Ibaraki. I have no reason to cross swords with anyone who is not a master. Go back to your mountain. What was that? You are not my quarry, Ibaraki. Settle down. Are you mocking me? You're mocking me, aren't you, Tsuna? You're mocking me, aren't you? Can't you see me? I'm standing right here in front of you. So who else could you possibly be looking at right now? Are you saying I'm not worth drawing your precious blade against? How dare you? How dare you? That does it. I'm gonna devour your bones and all. No, wait, on second thought, I'll just tear the flesh off you and throw the bones away. Then I'll mount them up on Suzaku Avenue for everyone to see. When I'm done with you, you won't even... Tell me something, Ibaraki. How many people have you devoured since you began hiding away on Mount Oe? Could it be that you still have yet to imbibe so much as a single drop of human blood? Shut up! Do you still not remember anything? Who you are, where you were born, how you were raised? What happened in that house? Do you not remember that person and what you did to... Shut up. Shut up, shut up. Ibaraki. Shut up, 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 shut up. Give me back my arm, Watanabe no Tsuna! You fell for it, Tsuna. I'm not here for you this time. I'm here for... Lady Raiko! Your head. Huh? I could have sworn I cut off Raiko's head. So then... Why is this girl I've never seen before on the floor covered in blood? No! No! Why? Why? Why did you take the blow for me? It's okay. It's okay, Raiko. This is how it should be. We had already grown close even before I was inscribed as a heroic spirit. And why wouldn't we want to save a friend? No. No! I am so sorry. I rushed to her defense as fast as I could, but Ibaraki Doji was far too strong for me to withstand her blow. It's okay, I'm grateful to you too. But it's okay if I end here. We won't really be gone for good. Oh no, she won't stop bleeding! The blow must have reached her spirit core. Why? Why, Caster? Huh? I don't get it. Why is that kid the one bleeding? I was sure my claws struck Raiko. I thought I could use them to help Shuten and all the other Oni. She told me to do this only a few minutes ago. I promised I would. I thought cutting off one measly human's head would be much easier. Ibaraki. It's all right, Lady Ibaraki, please. Take Lord Torakuma and go back to the mountain. You have done more than enough. In fact, this went exactly as Lady Shuten Doji and I planned. You haven't done anything wrong. We expected Caster to defend Lady Raiko if she were to be attacked. Everything is playing out as we predicted. I'm afraid we didn't tell you the entire plan, though. After all, it accounted for you being unable to wield your claws against anyone other than warriors or Imperial officers. At any rate, don't worry about a thing. I'll take it from here. But this isn't what how am I supposed to tell Shuten about this? It's okay. Lady Shuten Doji will be thrilled with what you've done. Now please, go back to the castle and rest up. Now then. So you're Shuten Doji's caster. Impressive trick. Not nearly so impressive as the one accomplished by the young heroic spirit Lady Raiko, now cradles in her arms. She actually managed to erase her presence completely by totally suppressing her magical energy. Truly astonishing. While I have heard such a thing was possible with certain heroic spirits' unique noble phantasms, it's another thing altogether to see it for oneself. And indeed, I do see now that that childlike heroic spirit managed to accomplish such a feat. She possesses both a great many forms,
and none at all. She is the embodiment of the ever-changing fairy tale nursery rhyme. This is why you shouldn't be a bad Oni. That's right. Ugh. Stretch time. That girl was a nursery rhyme? I have to hold Shutendoji here. Say, Kintoki. Did you notice that girl back there was actually a servant? More or less. You lot probably figured it out the same way I did. I thought Raiko might be a master. And when I showed up, there was a kid here I'd never seen before. Wasn't hard to put two and two together. Thinking about it now, it all makes sense. Of course Raiko was going to do everything she could to keep a caster who looked like a little kid safe. There's no way she wouldn't ever be, she would have ever considered using a child as a tool for battle. Not when she's always had her heart set on being a mother. That's almost certainly why she's been holing up in her house all this time. And why she was so wary of you and Danzo. She was constantly on guard against another master attacking, also she could keep that girl safe. And now, damn it, it's all my fault! If I hadn't shown up, she'd never have dropped her guard enough to, she'd never have dropped her guard enough for the Oni to sneak in. It's not your fault. I couldn't do anything to stop them either. How do you receive the golden drip? You get it pretty early on and just by playing this event. It just drops it for you. It's like, here you go, as like a quest reward for the main story. Thanks, Sarah, but no, this was my screw-up. I should have told you and Danzo about Raiko sooner, but I couldn't. Damn it. Damn it! I'm such an idiot! Huh. Oh, if only you could see your face. It's true, you are an idiot. Too bad things didn't work out. Ah, this is so much fun. I am loving this Imperial Holy Grail War things. Thing, not things. The grammar's off. A little push and pull between other masters, and suddenly I'm easily doing things I could never do normally. Take that scary, scary Minamoto no Raiko, for instance. She must have slain hundreds, if not thousands of monsters. Enough to make a mala with heads instead of beads. But now, we've got her bawling like a little baby. Why, I'd even call her adorable now. Ah, this is so much fun. In fact, you know what? I bet we could even fight on the same side right now, even if only for a little while. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh well, too bad. It won't be long now before Raiko's caster is gone for good. I do hope you don't mind that we broke her. I mean, you know how inflexible Tsuna can be, right? Besides, Kintoki, yes, you, the brat with the blue eyes and blonde hair. You're still not ready to kill us yet, are you? You're just like Ibaraki, aren't you? Oh, speaking of which, didn't she say anything to you before? Forget the Imperial Holy Grail War for now. You do know that the bigger you grow, and the stronger you get, the more you lose more of those wild instincts you had when you were little, right?
Where do you...
Uh-oh, did I upset you? Oh my, you're scaring me. So, you ready to kill now? I know I am. I've been ready to kill or be killed for a long time now. That's why I've told you nicely, over and over, that you could have it either way with me. But you never take me up on it.
Shut up! Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this, Gintoki. You too, huh? Damn it. What's with all these chills running down my spine? Wait, that's it, I recognize this. It's her divine power. Shutin, how much do you know about her?
Oh no, you don't. You're not going anywhere.
Hey, why are you grabbing me? Sorry, Sarah, but I need you to stop Raiko before she destroys all of Kyo. I'll keep Shutin busy somehow. Now go! Whee! He threw me! He actually threw me! Ah!
Wow, I can't believe this hang time.
Oh! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Ow! Oh, it wasn't as high up as I thought. Raiko!
Hey, Brat. I bet you're worried sick about right about now, huh? You want to know how much I know? Oh my, how scary. Why are you staring at me like that? Looking for an opening? That's fine. You go right ahead and cut my head off if you like. Aw, you're no fun. That's right, I know all about the cow. Minamoto no Raiko, the strongest warrior in the entire Genji bloodline. She single-handedly killed thousands of Oni, Tsuchigumo, and other various creatures. But she can't actually fully control her own power. No, the only one who can do that is her other self, the part of her that sleeps deep within her heart. Gozu Tenno, the guardian god of the Jetavana Monastery. In Sanskrit, they're known as Gosirsa Devaraja, or Devaraja. And in one sutra, it's said that Gozu Tenno appears identical to Indra, which means the cow's other self has the power of the god of thunder. Ushi Gozen. Normally, Ushi Gozen sleeps deep in her subconscious. But I bet she'll wake up if something happens to the cow, don't you?
Not if I have anything to say about it. Ushi Gozen is no more. I defeated her myself during a trip out east. Well, technically, I guess I just convinced her to go to sleep.
Huh, is that right?
That's all well and good, of course, but I'm not so sure I buy it. How about a contest, then? If I win, it's going to be one hell of a festival. I wonder what'll happen if the raging god of thunder releases all of her power at once. How many do you think will die, Brett? Let's see. There's nobles, warriors, commoners, lowlifes, those on their way to becoming Oni, wandering Tsuchigumo, old people, young people, sick people, healthy people. All of them gone in a flash. So what do you think? 100? 1,000? Tens of thousands? Even more? How many do you think will die all at once? Lady Raiko! The very air is permeated with so much magical energy, it's generating lightning. I can't even get close to her. Spectacular. So this is a spirit origin ascension. A transformation, I suppose. But so far, the transformation is still confined to her body. She'll need to completely transform her mind as well if she's going to draw out her full magical energy at maximum effectiveness. Perhaps this spell I prepared will do the trick. I'm sure it will result in massive destruction, but that hardly matters. I already gave my oath that I would never betray my master again. Wait, don't you dare cast that spell! Master! The girl suffered a grave injury when she defended Lady Raiko from an attack, and now Lady Raiko is building up enough high-density magical energy to trigger a change in her spirit origin. With Lord Tsuna's permission, Lady Medea has been casting her most advanced healing spells on the girl. But I'm afraid the situation remains dire. I'll try my Mystic Code healing spell. I'm sorry, Danzo, but you'll have to wait a little longer. Oh, the girl. It's working, but she hardly responded to my Age of Gods level spells. How did you... Never mind, I can worry about that later. Please, give her more magical energy. It may be our only chance. Got it. Right, Raiko. I'm detecting signs of life. Well, more that she's recovered to the point I can detect her vital signs. Her spirit core has been damaged. It's definitely a fatal injury. But if we feed her more magical energy that agrees with her, she should be able to at least converse for a short while. Still not enough? Got it! Thank you. She stood up? How did she do that? Her spirit core is almost completely shattered. Thank you. It's okay. I don't need any more magical energy. You'll die if you give me any more, so please, no more. I'm okay now. Thank you, Sarah. Why don't you repair Danzo now? That healing spell should work on her, too. So you really are nursery rhyme, eh? Raiko. Monjumaru. Can you hear me? Please don't be upset. You don't have to be upset. Even if I disappear in this form, we'll always be inside you. We're nursery rhymes, after all. will always be right there in every story you remember. Raiko, Raiko. Please, listen to me. I'll always be your friend, but I'm not your child. So please, don't get so angry over this, over me. Remember, we'll always be together. Ah! It's you. Nursery Rhyme, you look just as you did the first time we met. I'm sorry, Raiko. I'm so sorry. Please don't be. It is I who owes you an apology. You stayed close to me because you knew I wanted to be a mother. Even though the real you, all of you, were my oldest friends. Huh? So Ushi-Gozen's a no-show? Boring. Well, this has been a real disappointment. I had no idea you were so damn boring, Reich.
Nothing wrong with being boring.
Well, well.
Welcome back, my lady.
What happened here, Paracelsus?
I'm afraid our plan has failed. We assumed Lady Raiko's heroic spirit would be a young child. But unfortunately, the plan was doomed to fail when that young child turned out to be Nursery Rhyme. Nursery Rhyme. Though her heroic spirit may embody England's fairy tales, children's stories have always existed in every time and culture. Naturally, Japan is no exception. So even though this is not her native land, the fact remains that as a heroic spirit, she personifies stories meant to entertain. Which means that she and Lady Raiko shared a deep bond, even despite their cultural distance. And so our plan to destroy Heian-kyo by reviving Ushi-Gozen was doomed to fail.
Well, whatever. I thought it'd be easier to win this Imperial Holy What's-It if all of Kyo were in ruins. But nothing we can do now. Might as well just take out these two heroic spirits while we're here, and save ourselves the hassle later. Shutendoji is channeling her magical energy. It is hard to believe such a small body is capable of holding that much magical energy.
Caster.
Yes, Lord Tsuna. I'm ready whenever you are.
Wait, hold on, brother.
Hold on, brother.
It's my fault things turned out this way. All of it. So please, let me be the one to make it right. Let me protect Raiko and the girl. No, I have to protect them. I have to keep my promise. That sounded like a warrior's pledge to me. Alright, Kintoki, let's see what you've got. You bet! You'd better not be talking about facing them alone. Of course I'm counting on your help, Sarah. No. Boss?
Are you and your Genji buddies all done with your little cuddle party? Then let's get to it. Go on, Paracelsus.
You who possess power. You who thirst, yearn, and struggle to make your wishes reality. If your desires are true, then join battle and kill as you must. For the only way forward to realizing your wishes is to use the power you possess to make your way through me.
The real showdown.
Here they come.
This is the blood-stained battlefield of Limbo, where the losing heroic spirit's soul shall be consumed upon defeat. The Imperial Deathmatch stage. My true name is Paracelsus von Hohenheim. This is where my sins, my regrets, shall halt you in your tracks. Hear me, O frigid gods, and laugh. Hear me, O glittering sun, and shine. Now come and show me the extent of your power. Show me what you will do to make your wish reality. You and Shuten may have beaten me before, but today I'm gonna pay you back in spades. I see your strength and the depth of your resolve, and I'm ready to meet it in battle. In fact, I'm gonna slap you sober, Shuten. Bring it, brat. I'm gonna smack the Shuten doji. More like give her a giant handprint on her ass. Well, we've done this fight multiple fucking times by now.
Fire! Fire!
Both sides. Under the dark sun. Offer up your lives. You keep trying target focus, but I'm telling you, it ain't gonna work. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna work. 'Cause I'm gonna hit both of you. What if we hit her with such a hard smack in the ass that it does kill her? Like the dented handprint in her posterior is so deep that it like gets infected and she dies. That'd be rather hardcore, wouldn't it? Hey, she killed a child. It's not my fault. Those sounds that she makes. Kengo Batu?
Oh yeah, sexy! My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Bye-bye, Paracelsus.
見るも役も同じやさか
Whoops.
バーサーカーだから悔しくありませんそう ありえざる妖精の王よ待ってました任せて違法な国時の終わり
Don't worry, we're gonna win this fight.
霊言なる勝利は刻めラウンドオブアーマロン
She's down to her last move.
ないに赤黒なんとくらいやそうよーしそこ狙うからね五輪の神髄
That should fuck her up pretty good.
なん千万台自在展示ケーキその規制は医者の大転送撃て
She's out of here!
よし今回も生き残ったわねうどん食べに行くか
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now I get it. You're right, Shutin. This Holy Grail War thing can be kind of fun. Nah, more like thrilling, ain't that right? Usually it'd be damn near impossible to chase you down. But right now I don't have to bother fighting you. I can just go for your friend's weak spot. Caster! Too slow.
Oh!
Well, well, not bad, brat. I can't even be mad at you. We just pulled exactly the same trick. But you know, it's still not fair, brat. How was I supposed to figure you to use the fully powered Thunderbolt? To go after my caster instead of me? You said it, my lady. It seems we lost this one. That lightning struck my dick directly and has shattered it into little pieces. My manhood is gone now. Just let me die with dignity. It's over, man. Sorry about that, Shutin's caster. I know I didn't tell you before, but a Genji warrior never loses twice. Especially not to one of Raiko's 4 heavenly kings when he means business. I see. I never got a chance to tell you this either, but I actually know the truth about you, Paracelsus. My day's been awesome, Cool Kermit. How about yours? My. I'm not sure if it was part of another Holy Grail war or not, but another version of me fought by your side then? No, on second thought, I won't pry further. I'll just say that I look forward to experiencing that myself. As for you, Master, this is the least I can do to try to apologize for my incompetence. Aw, you didn't have to do that, Caster. It was no trouble. Oh, and please give my regards to Lady Ibaraki and Lord Torakuma as well. Now that our plan has failed, I feel even worse for tricking Ibaraki like that. But oh well, nothing I can do about it now. No, just kidding. Goodbye, my master who danced amid the Holy Grail War on flames of pleasure. Good luck, everyone. I'll be hoping from the great beyond that none of you fall prey to the Holy Grail's bewitching power. So, she's gone? Training at the gym and playing Chocobo GP on Switch. Cool. That means I'm next. Would you hold my hand while I go, Raiko? Ah, there it is. It's so familiar, but so strange all at once. I wonder how many times we'll experience this. Heroic spirits are such strange beings. I barely remember any of my materializations, and yet, deep down, it also feels like I'll never fully forget them. I only hope that after all these hellos and goodbyes, we'll finally get a real ending. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll be a happily ever after. People are saying that Twitter's getting shut down, but it's not. Not based on what we've seen so far, no. Oh? Huh? What? The destruction of her spirit core had her ether body falling apart, but it's completely stopped. Let me check her spirit origin. A moment, please. The wounds inflicted on her spirit core have closed. How did this happen? I suppose it could just be that her injuries weren't as serious as we thought. But I'm also certain that over half of her spirit core was shattered, which should have made her disappearance inevitable. Then something impossible has transpired here, isn't that right? Yes, Lord Tsuna. So, does this mean I'm not gonna die after all? Sarah? Seems that way. Maybe it's because of the magical energy you gave me. We do seem to share a mysterious bond. Oh, but then again, maybe it's thanks to you, handsome blonde-haired, blue-eyed Kintoki? Me? Yes, that must be it. You were here too, weren't you? The Game Awards, in my opinion, are absolute trash. They're always a bunch of circle-jerking shills. You're a hero to Eastern children. You may not be a nursery rhyme, but you're still part of us, our fairy tales. Your story may not be for everyone, but you still glow with its light. Yeah, Twitter's great for that. I love tracking artists on Twitter. So maybe it was your shiny lightning that filled in the missing parts of my spirit core when I was on the verge of vanishing. Kinda like what Fran did. Huh? Huh? Then again, maybe not. What do you think? Can you tell? Do you feel anything? Kintaro of Mount Ashigara? I'm not sure. Who's Kintaro? The homunculus baby always looks like a lollipop to me when I look at it from a distance.
Not an embryo in a flask.
Genji meeting.
See you later, Drifter. Very well then, if I may.
Under our leader, Lady Raiko's authority, there are a number of matters we would like to verify. If there are any objections, speak now. I shall take your silence as an assent.
You're not supposed to do that.
At present, there remain 3 casters summoned from other worlds for the purposes of the Imperial Holy Grail War. One is Lady Medea Lily, servant to Lord Watanabe no Tsuna.
That's right.
One is Lady Nursery Rhyme, servant to our leader, Lady Minamoto no Raiko herself. Oh hey, she's back to her old self.
Not exactly. If anything, I would say this is a new look for her. And the one we saw earlier is her old one.
Exactly.
Elden Ring. Someone said there was a Mordred mod for Elden Ring. I'm gonna look at that real fast. Oh, it's just her armor, though. It's just her armor, though. I mean, that is still pretty cool, I gotta say, but... Nah. You already know my game of the year is Xenoblade 3. And the fact that they're not gonna vote for that just goes to show it's like, fuck it all. Award shows don't really mean anything. More accurately, I'm told she's a heroic spirit who does not possess a defined appearance at all. The little girl with the poofy dress is but one of the forms she acquired after becoming a heroic spirit.
Oh, okay. Man, this heroic spirit business is even more complicated than I thought.
She adopted her appearance of Alice off of one of her masters, Alice, way back in the day, through Fate Extra. And of course, the nursery rhyme, you know, of Alice in Wonderland being so prominent and all, just makes sense. Sword Art Online is getting another console game. I mean, they did have Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in the Game Awards, but to me that's sort of like an expectation, not like a proof of quality. Work today has drained you of all your energy, thanks to the stream. Hey dude, take it easy and get your rest. That's like going up to me and saying, hey, well, I made you dinner. Aren't you glad I didn't put arsenic in it? I'd be like, yeah, I never expected you to put arsenic in it. So it's like, no shit, Xenoblade 3's in the Game Awards. It damn well better be. We can hear you and your companions, Lord Kintoki. Kindly hold your tongues. Do not forget that under normal circumstances you would all have lost your heads for such rudeness. What? Fuck you guys. Sorry about that. Guess even whispers carry when no one else is talking. Behave yourself now, Kintoki. Mother doesn't want to have to cut off your head.
Okay.
And now I know you can do better than that.
Yes, Mother.
Man, these Genji warriors are really impressive. Are they, or are they stupid? So you're still getting in trouble, huh, Kintoki? I thought you'd be more grown up by now. Then again, maybe you two want, maybe you want to be a child your whole life? Well, Kintaro? Hmm? can't say no. He's a dependable grown-up. Oh, right, we need to whisper, don't we? Anyway, is that true? Is Kintoki really dependable? I suppose he did save my life, but still. Oh yes, he is very dependable. Even Lord Kotaro has always said that there is one he trusts to help more than Lord Kintoki. Oh, no one he trusts more. I'm pretty sure he meant that Caldea Kintoki, but true, he does say that. Oh, I see. I'm glad you have so many good friends, Kintoki. I'm proud of you, Kintoki.
Thanks. Is it just me, or is she acting like she's my big sister?
A miracle, huh? Caster, did you not tell me that a heroic spirit losing their spirit core was fatal? I did, Lord Tsuna, and normally it would be. Which is why what happened with Nursery Rhyme was a miracle. How can I explain this? For example, stories where the dead return to life, like the tale of Orpheus, have been told the world over for ages. They're cool swimsuits, yeah. I'm just waiting for like a little bit more content before I like totally dive in. I already did like the hardest challenge that was on the list. And it was fun. So when two heroic spirits born from very similar legends, regardless of how their legends become so similar, encounter one another. More broadly speaking, when two mystics with similar or identical roots encounter one another, it's entirely possible that some sort of reaction may result.
I see. I suppose I can understand that.
However, that is not quite what happened here.
Then why did you bring it up?
Nursery Rhyme is a collection of Western stories, and the legend of Kintaro is only a single story. What's more, their stories have nothing in common, or at least nothing readily apparent. So I simply cannot see how the two of them meeting could lead to Nursery Rhyme's spirit core repairing itself. At least with the knowledge I possess. And so, Lord Tsuna, the only word I have left to describe what occurred is...
miracle.
Yes, that's right.
I overheard the whole thing.
Why doesn't Kintoki know about Kintaro of Mount Ashigara? If I may, Master, I have heard the story of Kintaro was originally created during the Edo period. As such, it is little wonder he would not be familiar with it now. Of course, as a heroic spirit, Lord Kintoki is fully aware of his other iteration, Kintaro. Lord Kotaro even mentioned how Lord Kintoki had some opinions on whether or not Momotaro ever truly existed. Really? Tell me more. Let's see, what was it he said again? Oh no, I'm sorry, Master, it seems my memory retention isn't functioning properly, so I'm unable to play back that memory for you. You know, the glitches in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are kind of funny, I admit. But the game itself just looks so unappealing to me. I guess there are like 2 characters in the entire game that I think are cute / interesting enough for me to want to play it myself. Everyone else just looks really friggin' ugly, which is sad because Sword and Shield, at least the character designs, were great. I liked those. I liked that game for that aspect as it is. The game itself was kind of meh, but at least like Nessa and Bay, whatever you want to call her, and what is her name? Sophia? I liked her too. They were all cool. I wish I wasn't so defective.
You're not defective at all, Danzo.
Thank you, Master. That is very kind of you. I hate how Nintendo's like, yeah, we're not gonna have gender-locked clothing anymore, which is basically them saying that all the clothing is fucking boring now. It all looks like stuff you could throw on a guy, essentially, but none of the fun stuff you'd throw on a woman. It's like, that's not fair. You're just sucking up femininity and letting that die, since masculinity is more neutral, I suppose. It's like, come on, stop it. Which is why I'm glad the new Fire Emblem looks pretty cool, even if they're referring to the male and female forms as forms instead of man or woman or whatever. It's like, come on. You know what they mean. May I remind you that we still have further matters to discuss. Are you all quite finished now? Thank you. God. Now, as I was saying, Lady Medea Lily, Lady Nursery Rhyme, and Lady Sarah, servant of Lord Sakata Kintoki. God damn it, no! Another of Lady Raiko's 4 heavenly kings. My understanding is that these are the names of the 3 casters who still remain in the Imperial Holy Grail War. Is that correct? I'm not even a heroic spirit, let alone a caster! Looks like I wasn't the only one who was confused about that. She's a very cute toothpaste, okay? She's adorable, cute toothpaste, and I'll take that. Alright, let's look at these characters you just listed. Nemona? Or no, wait, yeah, Nemona. Nemona Pokemon. Yes, Nemona looks cute. I think she's very cute. I'm kind of annoyed that she's doing a bit of the shaved head thing on the side thing, but no, she's cute. I wish she were like the main character. Or if the person that you could make your main character looked kind of like at least more mature like her. Because the actual main character looks like a little baby. Like a little patchy boy and girl and stuff. No, Fire Emblem is still tactics-based, yeah. It's Fire Emblem Engage. It's not out yet, but they've been showing off cool trailers. Mela Pokemon. I just want a picture, man. Mela looks kind of demented. I'm not a huge fan of her. She's like weird, bitchy clown type. I don't know. That's weird. Sada. Sada's okay. Her hair is kind of stupid. Like, there's a little bit too much of it. But she's okay. I don't mind her. At least with Pokemon Sword and Shield, you could pretend like your character wasn't like a frickin' child. More like a teenager or something. I don't know, the main character avatars that you get in Pokemon Go, I think are really nice. That's how I'd want the direction of it to go. I want it to go in the direction of Pokemon Go. She looks demented. I don't know anything about her. I'm just, yeah, just from a picture. Would it be funny if we were summoned as a servant? Yeah. That would be funny. And, hello, Broken Gaming Network. Looks I wasn't the only one who was confused about that. But yeah, Sarah's right. She's not a caster from another world. She and Danzo are both visitors from the time beyond tomorrow's tomorrow. And what proof can you offer of that claim? Huh?
True, this Sarah person would seem not to be a caster from a foreign land. But we still need to verify whether she truly is who she says she is, and whether her claims are true. I wasn't sure if I was going to get into the new Fire Emblem game, but then I saw the cute dancer girl, and I'm like, finally, they went back to, like, sexy dancers in Fire Emblem. Like, what is her name? Olivia and stuff. Because the ones in Fire Emblem Three Houses were kind of a letdown. And yes, I do live and breathe those types of character designs. That'll be enough for me to get really into it. Plus, the main character, MC, is very cute with the toothpaste, yeah. We still need to verify whether she truly is who she says she is, and whether her claims are true. That's enough! It's not for us to determine the truth of Lady Sarah's claims. Namely, that the Imperial Holy Grail War is actually an evil villain's plot. Now, that is a matter solely for our leader to decide. Now then, what say you, Lady Raiko? I mean, she's not going to be as hot as, like, Byleth. Byleth was a fantastic pro-tag. But, no, I'll take the new chick. She looks cute. And the presentation of the game looks stellar. Hopefully the Switch doesn't hold it back too much, because I freaking hate the Switch, in the sense that it's just not a powerful console. I would much rather have a Switch 4K. That would be amazing. Ordinarily, yes. Such a decision would be entirely mine to make. However, the ramifications of this decision may affect not only Lord Michinaga, but the entirety of the palace. Indeed, if what we had heard is true, then all of Japan may be at stake. Which is why I have decided to hold a Genji Council beginning at noon today. Aren't we in the middle of a council? I don't get it. We're in the middle of a council. I also really need to get the new OtakuDaiKun game that dropped on Steam. Monochrome Mobius. But I haven't been able to see much about it yet. I'm also a little annoyed we've got that in English, but OtakuDaiKun Zan 2 is not. I'm like, whoever's localizing this shit needs to give us that other game too, man. I like games that don't go for a chibi art style. That's one of the reasons I prefer Nikke Goddess of Victory overall, more so than like Arknights, because the Arknights characters are little chibis. And you do have little chibis in Nikke, but that's only when you're navigating the map. When you're actually in battle, they're fully sized. Get ready for a hard battle? We'll see. Very well, then. I hereby call this council to order. I trust everyone is ready to begin? Of course. You know it. I am. Good, then let's get started. Our visitor claims that the Imperial Holy Grail War is an actuality a villain's plot. If this is true, then the consequences could be as dire as they are far-reaching. We, the Genji, leaders of the warrior class, and those Lord Michinaga has charged with keeping the city of Kyo safe, cannot afford to ignore this potential threat. Were we to do so, and this wicked plot succeeded, the shame would follow our clan for the rest of its days. Even our territory in Setsu would likely not escape unscathed. Oh. Suikoden 1 and 2 are coming to Steam. That's cool. Hopefully they look better on Steam than they look on, like, OG PS1 or whatever. No, Xenoblade 3 deserves to look a hell of a lot better than it did. And I'm not talking about the character designs and the details of the models and the textures. I'm talking about giving us, at the very least, an extremely clean 1080p 60 FPS consistent across the board.
which is not something that Xenoblade 3 can pull off, even though it has every right to. There are screenshots on, I think, Nintendo's website for Xenoblade 3 that show what the game would look like if it weren't, like, aliased to fuck because of the low internal resolution and shit. That would have been great, to have the entire game look like those screenshots. But it doesn't look that way on your Switch, so that's just so sad. Meanwhile, even average-looking games, if you're playing them on, like, a PS5, look fucking fantastically clean because of that gorgeous 4K output. However, having said that, we still lack any conclusive evidence to prove the veracity of these claims. I myself owe Lady Sarah a great debt for saving my dear nursery rhyme's life, and so I would like to believe that what she says is true. But wishing does not make it so. We require proof. I do hope you can understand that, Lady Sarah. I don't know if I have any concrete proof right now, but still. Seems to me that if there's any room for doubt on something this big, we should at least halt the death matches until we can get to the bottom of it, no? You make a good point, Gintoki. What do you think, Tsuna? No less a figure than the Minister of the Left personally commanded us to take part in this ritual. Absent a different order from him, we should continue as planned. That is what I think. Indeed, you make a good point as well. As you all know, we Genji pride ourselves on being the strongest warriors in all of Japan. You also know how we settle disagreements when words alone will not suffice. And so, you will resolve your differences with your blades. Huh? You mean you want both parties to demonstrate their convictions in combat? Indeed. What more fitting way would there be for two proud members of the Genji clan? Each side will argue their stance with every strike of their blade, and defend their position in the same manner. That's not really proof, but okay. It may not be quite the same as under my predecessors, but this is still the way of the Genji Council. Master. I can tell she's serious. Yes, that she is. I wish I could stop them, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, don't bother, Sarah. This is just what we need. All I gotta do is win, and they'll listen to whatever we say. Yeah, it won't be easy going up against Brother Tsuna, but we can't turn down a chance like this. I already decided I was gonna trust you, and once I make up my mind, I don't change it for anything. Not even evidence to the contrary? That's not good. That's not a good mentality, bro. Anyway, since I'm down a caster, would you mind helping me out, Sarah? Otherwise, I don't think I can muster anything more than a tie at best. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Sarah. No, boss. I know you're trusting me with your life and everything else you set out to do here, and I won't let you down. I promise. Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Brother! Yes, let's. Gintoki, Tsuna, do either of you have any objections? None. Sakata Gintoki of the Four Heavenly Kings. Yeah! Watanabe no Tsuna of the Four Heavenly Kings. Yes, Lady Raiko. Go forth and let your blades speak for your minds here and now, in the presence of the divine Hachiman. Come, caster. It's time. The creator of Sonic the Hedgehog is arrested in Japan. Is that so? What is his name and what did he do to get arrested? Yes, Lord Tsuna. Ugh, you who possess power, You who thirst, yearn, and struggle to make your wishes reality. If your desires are true, then join battle and kill as you must. For the only way forward to realizing your wishes is to use the power you possess to make your way through me. We're doing it in hell? Weird.
Hey there, brother.
Yep. I thought it was like, what is his name, Randy Savage or something? Here we go. This is the bloodstained battlefield of Limbo. I know. You've already done this. Come on now. My true name is Medea Lily. This is where my love and ideals shall halt you in your tracks. Hear me, O frightful gods, and laugh. Hear me, O glittering sun, and shine. Now come and show me the extent of your power. Show me what you will do to make your wish reality. Kintoki! I know you can never have too many allies. I won't take the caster's head. We're trying to stop the Imperial Holy Grail War from going ahead, so it wouldn't make sense if I did. No way am I gonna play into that evil bastard's hands. Then why do you gotta do it in hell? Do you truly think you can defeat us while you're still holding back, Kintoki? We'll see. Personally, I'm planning on giving this everything I've got. Yuji Naka was arrested for insider trading? What's the context on that? What kind of insider trading? First, I'm gonna make you kneel in defeat. After that, whatever happens, happens. If you truly think you can defeat us, then go ahead and try.
Idiot, brother.
I just said I was gonna. Go on, brother. Time for you to see my resolve and what I'm really capable of. Let's do this. Too much chitter-chatter before the fighting. Stretchy stretch. Here we go. Alright. You said this battle's tough? I guess we'll just have to find out now, won't we? I don't really have any reason to change my strategy too much, although I do want to bring Ushi. Ushi. She'll show you who's the real warrior. That's right. Dapple White Rabbit just subscribed. Fuck yeah, Dapple White Rabbit. Sorry, it's a bit stuffy in here. HP recovery per turn, so it would... Okay, yeah, no, this is good. If she's gonna keep plopping out little minions, it just encourages me to take them out with Musashi. Where Johnny Cage fought Scorpion in the Mortal Kombat movie. Yeah, it does feel like that. Wait a second, what's this bullshit on you? Gain resistance to all attacks for 3 turns, you bastard. Maybe I'll kill the girl in the meantime then. How about that? How about that, huh? You're not gonna like that, are ya? You're not gonna like that, are ya?
Get over here.
I'm gonna run you over with a speedboat. Woohoo! Break you dead, girl. Oh, and it's not completely like keeping him alive. Not too bad. Oh, he's putting on evade. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. I'm just gonna have to take this opportunity to steamroll you. What's your bullshit now? Is it the whole turn? Of course it is. Well, we'll just run you over again. Nothing's stopping me from that. How did the Dragon Tooth Warrior survive that? What the fuck? Oh god, oh good, we are still alive. Huh, okay. Well, let's have the support one. Let's do this, and that. That should be okay. Sick of you bitch slapping my servant! Kendo battle! Nice, we broke him. How do you like that, bitch? Oh man. Fine, whatever. Bitch. I guess the rest of this is gonna have to be done by Ushi waka 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 waka. Ushi waka. Nice, triple style. Fuck yeah. Die. That didn't do much, did it? Oh, it took half his health. Oh, what the fuck? You got one of those defenses on, you little cheater? I see. I see. Is there something special about your Noble Phantasm that allowed that? Let me look into it. What is your Noble Phantasm's abilities? Significant damage to a single enemy. Effect increases for Roger. Okay, whatever. That's nothing new. Okay, so he's just a strong fuck. Alright. I didn't realize he had his Noble Phantasm charged. How convenient. Lifty, lifty. I should level up Ushi's skills if I plan to use her more. More of a novelty at this point that I'm doing so. Hey bitch, no one ever said you could get your Noble Phantasm again. Burn in hell, dude. You still have your stupid... No, you don't have it, so I can hit you with full power this time. I know Martha can remove debuffs.
輝き
Or, yeah, stuff like that.
ありえざる妖精の王よ承知はい。最果ての島罪の都
Read that first buff on him? Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I?
円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアーバロン
There was a legend about not Raiko, sorry, Ushi Wakamaru, riding her horse. You really want Waver dead, don't you? Riding her horse, like, downhill, like a steep cliff, to go ambush the enemies. So she's kind of, like, dope there. Well, the first buff is increased critical hit rate, so he's going to take a lot, but... Oh, damn, he's got a lot of those. Hmm. God, he's a bastard. He really is a bastard. Is he going to be having this healing thing the whole match? Yeah, of course. And what's this evade? The whole fucking turn again? God, what a bitch. You think you're being all cute, buddy, but you ain't. I mean, can you remove that buff on him, though? Because I don't think you can. Normally you can. Dude, okay. Alright, Watanabe. He is a bastard, I admit, fully. Thankfully Mashu can take the heat this time. Took you an hour to kill him? Cool, I broke him at least. Oh, of course he's got guts. Of course he's got guts. What a little bastard. Alright, let's see what he's got on him now. So he's got one turn for those things. If he triggers guts, he's gonna go crazy on his NP. But he only has the guts one time, so it's still doable. I guess. We'll use this time to build our NP back. Super Orion bongs. That makes sense.
熱を帯びなさい丸みアドワーズ
Oh, he's already got his Noble Phantasm back. What a bitch. What a little bitch. Alright. Alright, Mashu. See you later. Thank you for being the sacrifice again.
前に出ます下がっているよ圧倒しますそこです
Use Daichan power to hit with one hit? Daichan? You think Daichan has magical powers to do this?
オルテナウス損害 70% を突破
Alright, so this is my only chance. This is my chance to fuck him up royally. With the NP. To make you invincible.
熱を帯びなさい丸みアドワーズ
Try to take as much damage as I possibly can in this time.
お任せを承知これぞ我が伝説の一つ我が肉体は鳥のごとく皆も
Yeah, it didn't take a lot of damage. Shit.
抑えそこをどけ源氏の恐怖
Even with that attack buff, it's just not good enough, isn't it? Something tells me if I had Musashi here, I would have done fine.
生クラだ輝き
Well, that sucks. Yeah, we lost this one. There's no way. I don't think. Yeah, no, we're fucked. I will stand valiantly to the end with you. Withdraw. I'm gonna try this with Musashi. I think that'll be fair. Come on. Come on, get to the fight. You gave a valiant effort, Ushi. Chloe? Why Chloe? I'm willing to hear your advice, but if you just tell me to bring Chloe, that doesn't help me, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Is that because she can do the debuffs? No, I just want to give this one a shot. I think I can do it better this time.
用心棒ここに水産満足するまで遊び倒しますいかがですか運命をかけた戦いであればやだな白兵戦行きます早炊きですカルウェナ今のうちに準備早炊きですカルウェナ腰が違うのです腰が豪快にひらめいた下がっているように
Oh yeah, because he's a saber. Derp. Derp. I'm feeling really dumb now.
そこですスムージーラテンゴ頑張りましょう殺すおかわり
Yeah, if this doesn't work next time, I'm going to bring Squirtoria. I don't know why I thought that otherwise. That was dumb.
My name is Musashi Miyamoto!
Kill.
See you later, cool Kermit.
剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラマン大入道ご剣断いざ魔剣破り受けたまわるクーハッセルはいよー首をはねるぞ
Damn, he tore right through that and more invincibility. That sucks. Weird.
Tasogare no toki o再び兵法無尽お見せしましょう
Still going? Yep. At least for another hour. Probably for another hour, period. Oh, with this fight? Yeah, I lost one time. He is a bit. Damn, that didn't do shit, but at least it sealed his MP. But does that only last for a turn, though? Yeah. But it keeps setting him back a turn. That's so weird. That's so weird. Huh. Huh. I'm afraid I don't understand it. We kind of need him to do his Noble Phantasm. Because that's when he reapplies his buffs and shit. Just use this to charge some MP. Nice try, biatch. Okay, well, there was no way to save her then. However, we're gonna hold you still. Sick and tired of your stupid ass buffs. We're gonna swap. I'll go ahead and use this. swap you for... Actually, never mind. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter now. Now the next turn I can beat the shit out of him. That's the idea anyway. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna take a gamble here. I can't hold him back, but at least Musashi can be invincible. So if he's an idiot and he attacks Musashi, that'll be ideal for me. Oh wow, I overgauged him like that? I didn't know I was gonna overgauge him like that. Shit. Well, if this doesn't work out and he doesn't attack Musashi, I'm gonna reset. And actually, like, defend myself from his NP again. But if he goes for Musashi, I'll laugh at him. Dumbass! Dumbass! You're such a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You're an idiot. Now, if only we can pull off that type of attack again. Oh, interesting. Doesn't mean he's not a dumbass. Yeah, that's oh man. Oh man. Well, shit. Uh-oh. Actually, no, this'll work. This'll work. I think it'll work anyway. At the very least, that'll keep you protected. And he could be an idiot and attack you again, so there is that. It all depends on how many buffles he builds up. Damn. Okay, we can't do it this turn. But he didn't kill me again, so he's still an idiot. Alright. Okay. I think we just have to keep enduring, really.
望まれることを望まれたように。もちろん。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。罠。ここでまっすぐ。首をはねる。
Oh, I see. I see how that works. Gosh, he really gets his NP all the frickin' time, don't he? We're in a tricky spot for sure. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, we're still in a tricky spot. It all depends on what he's about to do. The defense cut will help a little. We're still an entire noble phantasm away of doing what I want to do. Let's see what he does. If he goes for Musashi again, then that'll suck. It's how fast he gets his fucking NP up, man. It's redonkulous. Now I don't want him to go for Musashi. Okay. See you later, Waver. Noble sacrifice. Yay! Wait. No! God damn it. We need to hold him still. We need to hold him still.
How do we hold him still so he can't pull bullshit?
He's really drawing this one out, isn't he? Let's get all the Castorius charged, I suppose. That way you can't kill me. We got lots of options. You weren't supposed to do that. Not like I could have stopped him. Actually, yeah, I could have. One of these days, he won't put on the stupid buff, I believe. Perhaps naively. That or my stun spell charging up again. He didn't do it. Oh, damn it! He put another one on. God damn it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! One of these days. Alrighty, so this one's easy. We can send all the attack to Mashu.
前に出ます。はい。照準捉えました。バーニャ突撃します。確実に。
立病当社会人列在前。我が剣魔性切る。
He is very annoying. And he just put a damage cut on for that, which is bullshit. Now, in theory, all I gotta do is survive one more turn. So I'm gonna do this to put on Musashi, just in case he cheats. Use this turn to mold everybody up. He did stop spamming the effect at one point. That's how I got my second hit. I'm not sure how I was able to stop that, but I did. How does it feel, bitch? Huh? Have damage cut on your stupid ass, too? It doesn't work. God damn it. Alright, bitch. This doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Okay, cool, we stunned him. That's what I've been waiting for. So all you gotta do is, wait out this turn. And then hit him with everything I got. Oh wait, whoops. That wasn't supposed to be for you, but whatever. Oh, I didn't realize she had ignore defense. Now the question is, can Musashi kill him? That's the real thing. I know he has guts, but how much is that going to heal? Okay, so that didn't kill him like I wanted it to, so we're virtually fucked. Yeah, no, we lost this one. Cheating bastard. All I gotta do is bring in my Squirtoria and that'll solve the problem. That'll solve the problem. The guts is only 10,000. Fuck that. It should only be 1. 1 HP. Fuck you. Get me to the battle. Come on. Yep, Squirtoria is my solution to the problem. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright. Let's try that again!
水着剣豪いざ参る。おかわりちゃんか私。運命をかけた戦いであれば白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ白兵戦行きます。早掛けですよカルウェナ。腰が違うのです。腰が2.1流夏のせいってね。豪華ショータイム。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごときクジラマン大入道ご剣断。いず魔剣破り受けたまわる。ここでまっすぐつむじ魔剣豪。こちらヘカテの恵みです。
場所を取る。
おかわりいかがですか。
Oh, you think you're cute, you little fuck? I see what you're trying to pull there, and I say no. As in, fuck you. I'll chip out a little bit of my noble phantasm gain, you little.
豪快にひらめいた。ショータイム。レー剣豪パットゥー。オーイエーセクシー。マイネームイズ武蔵宮本。クーハックイックドローリバル超特急で帰らないね。対終末対粛清ボール豪快にひらめいた。腰が違うのです。腰がありえざる妖精の王豪快にひらめいた。
つまらん。
最果ての品罪の都最後
I
の
don't
竜
have
は
that Kintoki though. Maybe if he's the.
円卓の守護者たちラウンドオーバーバロン。レー剣豪パットゥー。オーイエーセクシー。マイネームイズ武蔵宮本。
罠だ。切る。あまり切る。
Well, that was weird. He didn't use his noble phantasm. What the fuck? That's not cool. You're not supposed to do that. You little bitch. That was not part of the plan. Alright. Well, that sucks. Well, Waver's safe. If he goes after Castoria, we're fucked.
つむじ輝きこちらです。
混合子大混合輪下磁子内磁子
God damn it, of course, that's exactly what he fucking does. You little bitch.
援護。
五大鬼殺。
That would have been perfect to go to anyone else. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do?
豪快にひらめいた。
つまらん。
やります。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごときクジラマン大入道ご剣断。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。
Try a craft essence with ignore defense. That's not a bad idea.
ここでまっすぐ。
場所を取る。
What the fuck? Where did his noble phantasm go? He didn't use it. I'm so confused. I'm so freaking confused. I don't get it at all. I'm so confused.
I kind of want him to kill Musashi at this point. I need him to die.
負けないぞ。
甘いその程度
No, I did not say kill Waver, you fuckhead. Sorry. Oh, you're not supposed to kill Waver, you ass clown. Kill Musashi. Kill her. That's not fair. I can't have you killing Waver. This is one bitch of a fight. Gotta say. Yeah, let's do that.
もちろん。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は
Well, fake Grand Order's fights are always fucking gimmicky as shit.
幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐ。先生の杖、光を。
甘い切り捨てはっ 物理で大そろそうこれぞ大軍師の究極陣地彼らとの破ってみせる
つむじ、なっていこう。
Don't you dare kill Waver. Don't do it. Go from his side. Don't kill Waver. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I don't like these risks. This is annoying. I just want to swap in Astoria. I just can't have Waver die. Of all the people, Waver should not die. And I know he's gonna go right for Waver, because these other two have an invulnerability on him. There's nothing I can fucking do. I just need to get lucky. I guess I'm just gonna get lucky until he uses an MP on fucking the right person. Yay, finally, you did what I fucking asked. Still didn't kill her, but... Nope, told you not to kill Waver. We're gonna... Oh, wait, wrong game. We're gonna do this until he kills Musashi. Or rather, this is all at fault because... You know what? Fuck it. I'll restart that one. It's all because of that fucking skeleton who took 10% away from Musashi. That was just shit, absolute shit luck.
I wish I could skip this, though. This stupid little intro is a pain in the ass. Come on, come on. Don't have all day here.
いざ参る。いかがですか？頑張りましょう。私。今のうちに準備。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。白兵戦行きます。チャンバラ上等ガンガン行くわ。2.1流夏のせいってね。兵法無が正体。剣圧にて海を立つ。櫓のごときクジラマン大入道ご剣艦。いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる。せい
Cool, that still worked. And Musashi still has 100%. This is not bad.
おかわりいかがですか？
切る。
頑張りましょう。兵法無尽がヒュー。
Is it too late to start as an FGO as a new player, or is it easy to catch up? It's kinda hard, admittedly.
超特急で
場所を送る。
兵法無尽お見せしましょう。誇りにかけて圧倒します。レー剣豪パットゥー。オーイエーセクシー。マイネームイズ武蔵宮本。そこです。こちらです。
遅い。その程度。
Keep attacking the wrong people. There you go. There you go. Now we can work with this.
今のうちに準備。運命をかけた戦いであれば早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。なんのやります。負けないぞ。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Yeah, they've helped it a bit. It's still kind of a daunting challenge.
ここでまっすぐここまでやれば。
甘い。切る。
You know, now we're even in a worse situation, though. God damn it. Because at least last time I was able to break him before. Pain in the ass. Alright, well, we might just be at this all night. Whatever.
圧倒します。遠慮はしませんと。
It is what it is.
輝き。
首をはねるぞ。はっ甘い。
黄昏の時を圧倒します。遠慮はしませんとも。最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我がの縁。
The follow feature?
遠隔の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。そこです。
混合子、大混合輪、下磁子、内磁子、下爆、内爆、試験、一流、音量、
切り返し
大
ます。援護。
山、菩提鬼殺。はっ甘い。
早炊きです。カルウェナ。白兵戦、行きます。今のうちに準備を。ホールドアップ。無駄打ちはしません。ビッグウェーブ。楽しみです。スイミングの時間です。
Okay, we can still overgauge him this time, even with one. So the attack is still effective even if he only gets one of them off. Not bad. Not bad.
Big Wave イングランド。もちろんクオン。スイミングの時間です。源の光は勝利の剣。
So we overgauged him super easy with that.
ここで。えい、と。
首をはねる。切る。
Okay, he put one of them up. No, he put both. Alright, so we're fucked there.
白兵戦、行きます。早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。ビッグウェーブイングランド。遠慮はしませんとも。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく。あなた
Is that a squirt gun? Yes, it's her summer form.
アラウンドカリバーン。スイミング。華麗。あまりにも華麗。
That actually still takes reasonable damage, all things considered. Wow, actually, I didn't know I was gonna work. Oh shit. Yeah, Squirtoria was the answer all along.
もうやだ。
Of course, it sure would have been nice if he attacked Squirtoria right there. Bum 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 bum.
早炊きですカルウェナ。圧倒します。下がっているように。遠慮はしませんとも。輝き。
首をはねる。
I put on the evade, a little bitch.
対終末対粛清防具下が誇りにかけて最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの縁集
Well, it's probably really hot in the volcano.
ラウンドオーバーバロンそこですこちらですいいです私が出ます
くじを切り己を鼓舞する我は鬼を殺害する剣である行くぞ
切り返し
大山菩提鬼殺あまり
You still put 2 of them up? You weren't supposed to put 2 of them up. You know, I'm gonna cut through your balls like Swiss cheese. Whatever the fuck that means.
ビッグウェーブロックを楽しみですスイミングの時間です源の光は
Haha! Fuck your damage cut! Cheater! 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 Burn in hell, you dipshit.
逃げる
Should have just started with that.
嬉しいもの
Should
で
have just started with that.
皆さんのおかげです
We didn't even get to kill him. If he actually, like, died in the story, I would have been happier.
聖杯をめぐっての小さなことからコツコツ
Okay. I don't like gimmick fights like that. I will never again lose someone I have sworn to protect. I swore as much on that fateful day. An imperial deathmatch meant to bring about peace. A ritual meant to bestow Kyo with a millennium of prosperity. This is the Minister of the Left's, Lord Michinaga's most fervent wish. It is the Genji clan's honor to be charged with seeing it realized. Peace across all of Japan, 1,000 years of prosperity. None of it matters to me. What? What? I'm going to make amends for that day. Today, I'm going to wipe away my regrets. Divine Hachiman, laugh at all my shame all you like. I reject the tragedy born from my own weakness. I saw their lives swallowed up in a shower of blood. Lives I should have been able to protect. I wield the Higekiri now, so that no more such lives will ever be lost again.
Hurrah! Ah!
Gintoki! Bring it! Golden! Did you just tase him in the nipple? How foolish. I should have known better than to challenge you to a contest of brute strength. How could I have misjudged the moment to go in for the kill? See, brother? I told you I'd make you kneel. Lord Suna! Stay back! Stay back, caster. You must never stand in front of me.
Brother.
I swore an oath, Caster Medea. An oath that I would never again lose anyone who needed my protection. It's okay, Lord Suna. It's okay. Well, this is only the first gimmick fight I've run into. Please don't worry about me. This life I've been given is a fleeting one. It was never meant to last. I am not my living self anymore. I'm just an empty shadow cast upon the world. More importantly, I'm not the one whose memory you still hold so tightly in your heart. Lord Suna. So please, there was no point in you throwing your life away for me. Surely. You already know that better than anyone.
Brother.
I don't know what's going on with you, but it looks like your caster does. So what now? You've already got one knee on the ground. I'll leave it up to you. Do we head back or keep going? What do you say, brother? Will you hear me? Hear my once-in-a-lifetime request out? Or do you want to keep fighting? Foreign caster. No, princess from a far-off land who met such a tragic end. There are precious few indeed who could match your intellect and beauty. And yet, even as I strive to keep you safe, I find myself thinking of her. I thought that maybe, with the power of the Holy Grail, there may be hope for her to regain the life she lost. Flashback! Wah! For as long as I could remember, I admired her, even if at times she shone so bright I could scarcely look at her. She was the daughter of a noble family. I knew her from childhood. She was kind and gentle, with a beautiful smile. Despite my lower station, she even favored me with that smile. Over time, the girl who shone so bright became a woman who shone brighter still. Some even said that if the Emperor were to catch sight of her, she would almost surely wind up his wife. But in the end, she never married anyone. Instead, one day, she simply shut herself away in a house her father provided. Rumors abound. She said she had caught a disease that had made her hideous to look upon, or some said. Others said she was under house arrest after committing a crime, or that she had gone mad and could no longer speak. Or that she was carrying another noble's child. As for me, I don't remember when I stopped checking in on her, though I do remember I did so a few times each month for a while. I also remember seeing her smile, as gentle and angelic as ever, and wondering why in the world she had shut herself away. It couldn't be a disease, and I was certain she would never have committed a crime. I didn't know if she was pregnant or not, but I knew for certain she wasn't mad. The next time I saw her was many years later. Not long after I came to understand how improper it was for a man to go see a woman who was not part of his family, especially a noblewoman, I began my life as a warrior. Despite being told not to be choosy about my weapon. As I continued to wield my sword, my training gradually turned into a hunt for inhuman monsters. Before I knew it, I had slain thousands of such creatures, and had earned the great Lady Raiko's attention. She entrusted me with this prized sword, and it didn't end there. I decided to attend the Officers' Academy so that I could better keep the city of Kyo safe. And after concluding my new training, I was given a role equal to that of any other officer. I was assigned to defend a certain section of Eastern Kyo. That was where it happened.
Oh!
You're making me bleed. When I saw the horrific aftermath of that Oni attack. Everyone in the house was dead,
It's like Demon Slayer vibes. The master, the servants, everyone. Including her. She was sprawled across the floor, her throat torn out,
God damn it!
lying in a pool of blood. It was then that I noticed the trail of tiny footprints leading away from her body. The footprints ran all over the house, winding their way between corpse after corpse. The creature who made the footprints left no survivors. It killed everyone in the house. Rather than eat the residents, the creature had simply torn each of their throats out. Whether it chose not to eat them or was unable to eat them, I couldn't say. The officers who examined the scene decided it must have been a rather small Oni that somehow crossed Lord Seimei's bounded field to enter Kyo. It was only when I found myself staring at the noblewoman's blood that I finally realized. I had been in love with her for a long time. Mushroom has a sad backstory. A small Oni's footprints. I don't know much about this kind of thing. But to me, that sure sounds like tragic love. I don't know. I think a few elements are missing for it to be what you'd call it. There's so much I don't understand about feelings. And besides, by the time I realized how I felt, it was much too late. With nowhere for them to go, whatever remnants of feelings I still had left died then and there. All that remains as their place now is a wretched, hollow emptiness. Maybe I'm still unsure of what to do, even now. Tsuna! Tsuna! You don't have to say anything, Lady Raiko. I understand. Then again, it may be that Kintoki's lightning opened my eyes to the curse the Holy Grail laid upon me. Oh, that's what you wished for, duh. The dead can never come back to life, nor should they. The laws of nature are inviolable, regardless of how much one may wish otherwise, as it should be. I understand that, leader. I do. It was just dreaming. Dreaming of having another chance to protect her and to see her smile once again. I thought the Imperial Holy Grail War might make that dream come true. But the fact remains that dreams are only dreams, not reality. You win, Kintoki. I concede my defeat. That's enough. We have a winner. Typically, the Genji Council would continue until one warrior had taken the other's head. Today, I choose to end it here. The winner is Sakata Kintoki. As such, I should tell the Minister of the Left that the Genji clan suspects the Imperial Holy Grail War is an evil plot. This concludes the Genji Council.
All right! Did you hear that, Sarah and Donzo? We did it!
This is great. Now we can finally stop the Imperial Holy Grail War. Agreed. This is wonderful news. Our first blow against Limbo! Hell yeah. And against Michinaga, too. You both fought wonderfully, and I'm thrilled not to have lost either of you. I'm also very happy to see that you kept your caster safe right to the very end. Indeed, in this new age, warriors should be capable more than simply killing their opponents. Capable of more than simply killing their opponents. And I would like nothing more than for my 4 heavenly kings to be able to defend those who cannot fight for themselves. While I may not be able to ask that of all the Genji, I hope you two will allow me this small indulgence. Ah, what a truly wonderful outcome. Thank you, Lady Raiko. I'd like to thank you too, Raiko and Kintoki. Thank you for not killing Medea.
Hey, well, brother, you snap out of it now? My lightning can be a hell of a wake-up call, can't it?
Indeed, I truly feel as though my nipples are singed thoroughly. There is more to it than that, but for now, I thank you as well. I'm awakened to a new sensation. Thank you very much for the stream again. All the reading characters play fun. I hope you read Lostbelt tonight. Yeah, catch you later. I'm going to wrap up the stream somewhat soon, perhaps after this cutscene, but we'll see. However, that being said, while it may have been a short-lived dream, it was not such a bad one. There was something nice about fighting with all of my might for a wish of my very own.
Huh, is that so?
By the way, you there, the girl with the red hair, that was a magnificent show of support. You took care of the many skeletal soldiers my caster conjured quite handily. I thought that Kintoki would be ill-equipped to fend them off all on his own. But the shadows you controlled fought brilliantly, just as they did the last time we clashed. Well done. I appreciate that, but it's all thanks to my amazing companions. You said you come from the world beyond tomorrow, yes? Over 1,000 years in the future? I see you have both a kind face and gentle eyes. So it would seem that the world 1,000 years from now is a peaceful one. Kinda. So I must ask, why do you fight? Why have you traveled so far back in time? To take back our world. I see. Not a moment's hesitation. So this is why Kintoki has allied himself with you? You truly have the spirit of a great warrior.
Woo!
Now there's one little node left. We'll finish this node, and we'll be in section 9. And I'll try to wrap all of it up tomorrow. We'll see how that works. So Kaidomaru actually managed to convince the Genji after all. Interesting. And here I thought I had set him an impossible task. How amusing! While I can't say I'm pleased to see the Imperial Holy Grail War interrupted, this is quite delightful in its own right. Indeed, now that he's shown he's both willing and able to take things this far, I'm happy to postpone that pleasure another day. I'll consider what to do next once Seimei has returned from wherever he's gone off to. I trust you were listening, Dolman? While a messenger from the Minamoto house will no doubt arrive in due time, for the moment I am officially calling the Imperial Holy Grail War off. Make the necessary arrangements at once. Quickly now. Dolman? There's the face we've been looking for. Ow! What the fuck? Dude! What are you laughing about, Dolman? Curses, curses! Check out my bod without so much clothing! I had the Genji all set to kill each other only for the Chaldeans to foil my plans yet again. I suppose I should have expected as much. The Chaldeans have deep bonds with many of Genji's warriors, after all. And the same holds true for the casters my holy grail summoned here. Although I suppose Lord Urabe's caster was an exception. We haven't met that caster yet. His was a truly fierce and practical heroic spirit, perfect for a holy grail war. But alas, that team is already out of the running. It seems even I failed to account for every possibility. But what's done is done. No sense crying over spilt blood. No, indeed. What are you saying, Doman? Have you gone mad? We've killed Limbo several times, actually. The problem was he kept getting new bodies, because they were all Shikigami clones of him. So he's on his last leg. That's why we're here to kill him. But at first, we weren't convinced that this was actually the Doman at all that we were trying to kill. No, you're not Doman at all, are you? Then you must be this Limbo villain Kaidomaru and his companion spoke of. Then they really were telling the truth. Indeed. But that is not quite correct. I am, of course, the poor, pitiful Ashia Doman of this time. But I went mad the moment I met Limbo. I screamed, I wailed, and I was ultimately driven insane before he merged into a single form. How foolish. Guards! Guards! What is it, Minister? We have a traitor among us. Doman has gone mad right here in the Imperial Palace. As I suspected, you could never hope to take Seimei's place. Your only choice now is to offer up your head in apology. Prepare yourself, Doman. This is the end for you. Ridley? As in, like, Metroid Ridley? We're the Onmyo Bureau's 12 best Onmyoji. And we have prepared a spell that will kill you, as commanded by the Minister of the Left. Oh? I see. So you actually took Kintoki's exhortation seriously enough to prepare contingencies, Impressive. Well now. Farewell, Doman. We will tell Lord Seimei what became of you. Pointless, useless, pathetic. 6 roots purification, wicked deeds laid bare. Let your crimes be punished. Oh! Oh! I don't believe it. You killed every one of those Onmyoji with but a single curse. No. You are not only Ashia Doman anymore. You are Limbo, the great villain Kaidomaru warned me about. I never dreamed anyone alive was clever enough to put one over on me. I should have been more careful. I have battled countless curses and evil spirits over the course of my life, and you've managed to make a fool of me with hardly any effort. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, that's right. I was telling you what happened to Ashia Doman. The moment they met, Limbo whispered something in Doman's ear. Just a brief warning. It's free real estate. You will surpass Seimei at anything if you continue as you have been. That was all it took for Doman's pitiful spirit to break into 1,000 pieces. And now he and I are both one and the same. So you see, I am both Doman and not Doman. Indeed, I am many things. I am the caster of Limbo, the one who came up with the idea for the heroic spirit sword masters. I am Limbo, the alter ego, the disciple of the foreign god. Who's he talking to? This guy doesn't know anything he's saying. I am the 7th and most powerful caster in the Imperial Holy Grail War. Of course you are. And I am one of the Hashojin, the 8 Onmyodo general gods who seek to establish the Naraka Mandala. I am Oban Ashia Doman. So now you see, everyone, you have much to celebrate. My Imperial Holy Grail War is over now, and with only 4 heroic spirit souls sacrificed. This simply will not do. As things are now, my heart's desire will never be realized. Yes, people of human history, your exploits have been magnificent indeed. They have astonished me, Limbo ne Doman, countless times. Your feelings, your struggles. They have all surpassed any plan I could have concocted. But enough falsehoods. Lord Michinaga, Minister of the Left, I do hope you will enjoy watching these proceedings unfold. You will have the singular honor of watching me carry out the greatest feat in all of human history. The unprecedented realization of Naraka Mandala. Oh, that's fucking crazy, bitch. Shut up. The sky transformed. Ooh. Fire! Fire and blood and fire. The moon turned red as though drenched in blood. The crimson moon. As the cursed moon glared upon the world, a vivid red bled into the night sky surrounding Heian-kyo. And then... pre-rendered cutscenes! Whee! Woo! Mother Nature is like, oh, too much Taco Bell! Oh god. Did you just shit your own fantasy tree here? Try to make your own little Lostbelt, buddy? Guy? Roots of cosmic fantasy descended upon the ground at Heian-kyo Suzaku Gate, tearing the very world asunder. The great humanity-shattering tree that rose in their wake pulsed and throbbed as it attempted to create an impossible alternative world. The sky split apart, day transformed into night, and the blood-red moon hung eerily overhead. And there the great tree stood beneath it, looming over us in what might have been mockery. The Tree of Emptiness had come. But this was not one of the trees from the 7 Lostbelts. No, this was a pseudo Tree of Emptiness, separated from the foreign god, Lucifer, the great Satan. Huh. How'd you find Satan? These roots, twisted beyond recognition by layers upon layers of evil curses, were once known as Onreido Castle. So he's just been building that in the side project. That's like his little Lego piece that he's finally debuting. But now they bear a different name. The twisted roots of cosmic fantasy, Naraka Mandala.
Beep, 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 beep.
Everyone gazed up at the sky. The people of Heian-kyo were no strangers to the bizarre. They had seen monsters roaming the streets of their city many times. They understood fear, or so they believed. But now, faced with this otherworldly monstrosity silhouetted against a blood-red sky, they learned the truth of terror. Some of them simply looked up at the tree and screamed. Some held their children while quivering in fear, and others descended into madness. Some were rooted where they stood, unable to do anything at all. The people of Heian-kyo knew to flee from danger, even during an Oni attack. But now they were well and truly petrified. Such was the dread power of the pseudo Tree of Emptiness, the Naraka Mandala. What is that? And why can't I look away from it? I don't know, are you a moth and this is like a bug zapper? It's so terrifying. I feel like looking at it will drive me mad, and yet I can't look away. Oh, I do beg your pardon. Huh? Wait, aren't you... You were standing in the middle of the road gaping at something and I accidentally bumped into you. My apologies. At any rate, I thought I recognized you. You used to be one of Lady Teishi's ladies-in-waiting. I'm surprised to see you still wearing such an elaborate outfit, considering how long it's been since you served at the palace. Still miss the good old days? What's it to you? I happen to like wearing heavy clothes like this. It's addictive. Well, that's all well and good, but more importantly, I'd try to get out of here if I were you. That thing over there is a good bit more than we can handle. Yeah, no shit. How lovely. So this is how it feels to look down from on high. Not bad. Not bad at all. Behold! This is my pseudo Tree of Emptiness. My Naraka Mandala. Beautiful, isn't it? Now then, only a little longer. Come forth! Come forth! My subordinates, my sacrifices! My corpses who have made their way here over the dead body of my beloved sorcerer. Oh. I will embed every one of the General God's karmas using the 7 command spells granted to me as the overseer of this Holy Grail War. And... now, hear me, wandering souls of the 8 gods. Hear me, Hashojin! And assemble!
What the fuck? Wow. Wowie wow, wowie wow. Ermagerd. And that puts us at Section 9. Well, that was crazy. And now I am going to wrap it up for tonight. Maybe, perhaps, hopefully we will finish this tomorrow. I will find out, but I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. I'll have the details up for that soon. Don't forget, I am currently doing a campaign. I'm looking for more monthly subscriber members for Patreon, Subscribestar, or clicking join here on YouTube. If we can get a little bit more, then I think we're at like 123. It might even be less now because I had some signups. When we get to that point, 120 or so dollars more in monthly dollars of membership, so that could be like 120 $1 people, or mixing and matching the different dollar amounts and tiers. Choose what you want and can support. But we will unlock a Dai-chan hentai video, and that should be very fun, a nice little bonus for y'all for helping to support the channel and helping me. Yeah, I would very much appreciate considering doing the $1 tier. If even a fraction of my subscriber base did that, I would be set. I wouldn't have to worry about the algorithm. I could create the kind of content that I want without censorship, to a certain extent, probably. And, yeah, that would be fantastic. And, yes. So, consider doing that. And until next time, celebrate your fandom.